We are live. Alright. We're here at Shamao, who is still trying to gargle up the
giant hairball.
The giant hairball. One thing that I'll con into the story real quick is you guys got a badge to enter the living planks, and you had multiple of them, and at some point in the story, Amonhotep left the rest of the group to go with the now freed slaves. And I'm gonna say that within that time he also quickly delivered one of those badges to Shamao.
That's entirely fair.
And then he left again because the hairball gagging was disgusting.
Yeah, well, that, and I had some stuff to pick up.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I thought about that as well with the whole thing. Where I was like, oh shit, yeah, we haven't given her the badge yet, and that works pretty well.
Yeah. So we'll say that happened. So Shamao has a badge to enter the living planks. Because we have a new player, let's say Shamao was given 2 just in case you wanted to bring someone along. And at this point, Shamao is still gagging.
Yeah.
Okay, stop. It sounds too much like an actual cat with a hairball.
And then basically Ali, Nikao, Shireen, and Armand are all like looking at this, and I was like, how do we fix this? This has been going on for hours. Shireen looks at Shamao and is like, Shamao, if you don't get it out real soon, we only have 2 options left. She pulls out a vial of acid. This is the only solution if that thing doesn't come out very quickly.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
how do you want to try and get it out?
Oh. Okay.
Would gag reflex be a con check?
It would definitely be a con save or check.
Well. What I do, still sort of, gagging, I, will climb up reasonably high and then throw myself onto the banister so it, like, slams into my gut, try to, like, force everything out.
Go ahead and make an acrobatics check for that.
I try to give myself the harm. Yeah, try to self-Heimlich on the rail of the ship.
We have a doctor. They can Heimlich.
They're offering acid. I don't know if the Heimlich maneuver's in their regimen of stuff.
That's true. That is true.
The doctor offered acid. I'm scared of the doctor.
Controlled acid to remove all the hair inside.
Yeah.
It's going to remove a lot more than that.
Only 2d4 damage.
Oh no.
You get exfoliated on the inside.
You get some falling damage from that. You jump above. You take whoa, that's lucky for you. You take 6 falling damage as the hairball comes out.
Why did you even token? You fucking token.
What? You had the token for the hairball?
Oh my god.
Hold on, I'm late.
Fucking token for it, goddammit. Stop putting it up!
Tariq hasn't seen it yet.
I just got in.
I saw a lot. I found a lot worse pictures for hairballs.
Oh,
I'd be happy with this one.
I just got in. What am I missing?
Don't.
You missed this.
Ah! Why do you have to?
It's Shamao. It's about as big as from the top of your finger to your elbow.
Ugh.
Okay.
Awesome hairball. I start pulling the last bit of hair out of my mouth. Yeah.
I just want to go out
long
of
string.
I just want to go out of character for a second to say that Unique put in a lot of thought for an off-the-cuff way of just getting you to stay on the ship.
Yeah.
There's a lot of thought and effort
Yes.
into a one-off gag.
Hmm. I do not even think this is all my hair, but I have not even. I don't know how I ingested other people's hair.
It's like, stop going around licking people.
Wait. Has Hori been sleeping on my face again? Yeah.
And
Oh.
then the others are like, I thought that's what siblings of your kind do.
I mean, yes, but. Ah. I do not expect to be hacking up an entire or other sibling.
But as Shireen steps forward, Shimao, can you open your mouth a little bit? Let's check if you really got everything out.
I don't know. My jaw, it's very sore now. Ah. I hope I have as I can.
As Shireen looks inside, there's like a little tweezers, and he plucks out one last hair.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems all good.
Yes.
No acid needed.
Ugh. I do not know how these horrible things keep happening. I say as I lick my my fur to get the taste of it.
100% you would do that.
Ah.
Every fucking cat.
Yeah. Ah. Horrible mysteries of existence. Kind of
Every
want to
time
throw it at an enemy's head now that I look at it.
Every time I've had a cat, the moment they hack up a hairball, they start licking themselves. I don't know why.
Because it's disgusting and they've got to.
I want to feel clean.
Mm. Yeah.
That's how you got the fucking hairball in the first place.
Well, that is an awesome hairball and one for the record books, I believe. Yeah. Seems to have impacted my voice. Yeah.
As the you like you're in a little bit. You see a smaller ship sail into the bay as well. As they're cheering, we got a big treasure! As they shout in Lorakian. Woo! And some people at the docks are like, "What do you got?" "We got a tomb! It must be filled with mummy treasures!"
Intriguing.
You haven't opened it yet? No, man. We need a curse breaker for that. You know one? No, I think the last one left with another ship. Ah, shit. Then we have to wait for a curse breaker.
Can I bluff being a curse breaker successfully? Hell yeah, let's do it! I lean over towards this other ship and sort of wave them down frantically and I am a curse breaker! I am the most awesome of curse breakers! You are in the best hands!
Go ahead, make a deception check.
Yeah. 25.
Sure thing. Meet us in the docks when the other player arrives.
Alright. Will do. I do not know the other player, right? But I will do. Right.
You have to say you basically get a sudden inch of like, now I have to go there.
Yes. I will like to wrap up my hairball and take it with me. For
Treasure
put in your inventory a 2-pound hairball.
I can't play with you guys no more.
Hey. It's exactly the sort of thing I like to bring out for random nonsense to save the day.
I miss the old monkey who refused to do random nonsense.
I have never refused to do random nonsense.
True. Just not this random.
uh,
Wait till I throw up a scale ball, and then we'll real have a good time.
That's not how that works.
You'll know.
I do. I'm old lizards.
You're just gonna randomly shed one day, and there's gonna be
This one could be
Yeah.
my scale ball.
No, I will actually. There'll just be like one day, like you'll come onto the main deck and you'll see like a silhouette of Grimlock, and you'll be like, "Grimlock, let me talk to you." And then it like blows over, and you realize it's just his shedded skin on the floor. And he's just like, "Oh, why are you talking to that? That's just my shedded skin."
yeah. Yeah.
My grandma said that if I played D&D, I would meet weird people who did weird things.
Hmm.
Why did she have to be right?
Because Grandma is always right.
It is true. It is true.
And now I want a scale egg. I don't know why. Oh, by the way, when I came and gave you the passes, I also told you where we were.
Ah,
Because why wouldn't I?
that makes sense. That makes
Oh,
sense.
and I told you that we have found where the machine is, but we're having some discussions on how to get to it. I did not go into details.
Ah. Okay. Now, the fun thing is, I probably wasn't fully paying attention as I was hacking up a hairball.
Mm-hmm. Maybe one of the crewmates heard.
Maybe. There we go. Anyway. Yeah.
Anyone you would like to speak to on the ship, Shamal?
Oh, let's see. Hmm. I Well, we're dealing with a curse. Curse probably. Let's see. If only I could remember the backstories of all our crewmates. I. No, I have shenanigans going.
You going back on?
No, I just sort of ask generally to everyone available if anyone like knows anything about curses.
Let's see.
That's Gorok's specialty. You know, he's always been known to be a great magic user.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very simple.
Mm-hmm.
You just take it front load, and if you survive, it's a weak curse.
Ah. But even the strong curses will not destroy me.
Then you can just open it.
That is true. That is true.
Problem
You are a
solved.
wise man.
Of course
Okay.
I am. Maybe.
Somewhere in a tavern, Ottoman Toe Tap is just suddenly. Why is someone saying something stupid? Somewhere it's saying something very stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jafar also mentions, like, I also have a little bit of experience with curses. A lot of them trigger by opening or by reading a text out loud. So don't read it out loud. Certainly when it comes to, like, ancient Asharan magic, that is basically a lot of it is voice based. So It's pretty. So first, like, read the text in your head, then
Mhm.
think about what you actually read,
Mhm.
and then decide before you actually continue and speak it out loud or not.
This is excellent advice. Yes. Yes.
As
I
well
feel
as
like
it's also important to not have. It's also important, like, when you open something, just have, like, one person open it, not, like, everyone, because then everyone gets cursed. Instead of just one person taking the blow and the rest standing ready to help that one person that takes the blow.
yes. This makes sense. Okay. I think I have what I need.
No problem.
Off I go, armed with the knowledge of curses. Oh, Jafar, do you want to come and hang out with this cursed object?
Sure.
Alrighty. Ha. Together we will surely break the curse. Or at least trick them into thinking we have. As I put my arm around him and we walk off. Aha. Yes.
The leader of the ship, like, hello there. I heard you were. He talks in Lorakian. I heard you were the one that knows how to break curses.
Indeed. Indeed, you are looking at the greatest cursed breaker to have ever lived. And my assistant.
Jafar just raises his hands, like, hi.
Yes. I am Swiftfoot. And this is my humble assistant,
Aladdin.
Rafaj. Aladdin. Sorry, it was my former assistant. I'm so confused. Yes. What is this object that requires decursing?
It is the sarcophage of an old pharaoh.
Interesting.
It is the sarcophage of a betrayed pharaoh, of a pharaoh that was assassinated by the enemies of Asherah. She was there was one she was very rich, and there was a private island built for her tomb. But during the times, it sank very deep into the bottom of the sea, and we managed to retrieve it. There must be countless of treasures inside of there.
Indeed.
Oh, even the sarcophage is worth a fortune. Think about how much electrum I could get from this.
Indeed.
Kicks it with the gold.
Ha. I mean, just look at this beautiful inlay. I would like to examine this this sarcophagus sacrifice thing.
Go ahead and make a let's say make a religion check.
Damn it.
I was thinking very long about Arcana or religion, but nah, this is more religion based.
Oh, 19.
19. Well, you found out that it is indeed trapped with magic. Everyone that when it's opened, everyone within 10 feet of it is going to be blasted by a powerful necrotic wave that's going to hurt a lot.
Intriguing.
A good moment to... But there are certain moments when you can open it, with it be with the necrotic wave being a lot less powerful. That would be when Cat arrives.
Yes.
But so you can think of any arbitrary time period that would be morning, evening. afternoon.
Yes. Intriguing. Intriguing. There's definitely magic afoot here. That's cursing whoever tries to open it. Luckily for you, I have brought just the thing to uncurse it. Here, each of you must take some of this, and I present them my hairball.
And they look very What is this? This looks like hair.
This is sacred hair from a sacred panther. Doused in the saliva of a sacred hippo.
Should we
Still
be
sticky.
holding it then?
If you want to uncurse the thing, yes.
Okay.
All right. Now gather around and gather close. Form a sort of circle around the sarcophagus. We must begin the chant to remove this curse. And I just start leading them in a nonsense chant until
Jafar joins in on it.
yeah,
But from the safe distance.
yeah, yeah.
Alright, then we'll move over to the rest of the party, who are still currently at the living planks.
Just add a bit of like flair as I am like leading them through the chants. I am periodically casting like prestidigitation to make cool little magical effects happen. Just to add to it. But yeah.
Monkey's version of a Bavarian fire drill.
Yeah.
Alright, and then the rest of you were. Grimlock was talking to some invisible sharks.
Yes, I
Had
am making friends with
Had a
sharks.
productive conversation, man.
Best friends.
Alright, man. Good friend, man.
Oh, I'm still talking to them. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, man, this is cool. Like if I threw somebody in here, would you just eat them?
Depends, man. Does it have blood?
It'll have blood.
Alright, yeah, we'll eat him, yeah.
Oh, good. This is good to know.
Eat anything with blood, man.
If I was also a shark, would you eat me?
No, that's cannibalism.
Yeah.
That is frowned upon in most cultures.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. So I was just curious, mate. So if I was like, say, like, do I have to be the same type of shark, or can I just be like a shark, man?
All sharks are pros, man.
Okay, that's
Sharks,
good to know.
sharks will frenzy you on other bleeding sharks.
Well, these sharks won't. This is the important part.
But that is true.
There's some that voice. That voice is very strange, man. Sounds very racist to assume that all sharks have the same culture, man.
Oh, I know, man. I don't judge sharks, but I only judge people by talking to them, man. There's no problem, man. Best shark buddy. Yeah, at some point I may ask you to eat somebody, but like that's because it's
You
cool and
don't
they're
really
full of
have to
blood.
ask, man. We'll just do it as long as he bleeds.
Oh man, that's like pure epic sauce.
Alright,
Um,
man.
I'll talk to you later, man.
Bye.
I just love the idea that Grimlock is just like squatting down. Anybody who can see him, it's just a dude like talking to the water with nothing. Like they can't even see the sharks. They're just a
Yeah,
dude
because the sharks are invisible.
yeah, so it's just a dude speaking to like the water, and then Grimlock will I don't know. He's actually gonna walk back towards your woman, but if it's all right, what do you call her, the demon woman?
Jean.
Yes. And was just a bit. He just wanted to ask a few more questions, essentially. And I, thought of some other things.
Welcome back, Grimlock.
Hello. I just had to like. So basically, I just had like a question or two about the identity of that person in the bed over there.
Captain Esmeralda.
Yeah, like you said, she brought she's like high up to an extent within the this pirate group.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how high we talking?
Well, basically, there's like a council of captains,
Mm-hmm.
and they all have voting rights, and they then vote for policies and rules in Planktown. And she is the head of a captain faction because
Oh
they
shit!
like group up and like make policies that benefit them more.
I see. That's very useful. Hmm. I was just thinking because sacrificing her could be interesting, but she could have other uses. It feels like due to her high station.
Oh yes, that's why I don't just. That's why I wanted to trade her off for
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh,
Liz.
I'll see about getting him secured. Need to see about that. I think I might be able to either secure the help of possibly one of the other companions. I don't know. They're all a bit iffy about sacrificing people, but maybe we can find something else.
If you just get him here, it's all good.
No, I understand. I just don't know how I would get him here easily. I'm not exactly the most persuasive. I don't know. Maybe I can tickle him with something and I can make him move. That sounded weird. I don't exactly know what I mean by that, but maybe in some fashion or other.
I can make people move by tickling them.
Well, yes, but I don't have that ability. I don't.
You want
I
to learn?
can't. Kind of.
Gonna take a little while, but okay.
Okay, sure. Show me.
She like walks over to Captain Esmeralda and she shows like the sensitive parts of people.
Oh, I see. This is very useful. Vulnerabilities of humanoids. Sprites in book. No, but yeah, I could. I don't know. I'll see about it. I don't. If I swallowed him like a giant shark and spat him on the bed, would that work? That could work.
If he's still alive, then yes.
Hmm. That is
Or
the
you
question.
could also just, if you have the power and you look powerful enough, you could kill him while you swallowed him, spit him out, and bring him back to life. Just
I
have to be
could.
quick.
That is actually also true. Like, how often are people eaten by sharks around here?
Depends if they've been naughty.
You see,
But
I was talking
sometimes-
Several times a day. Sorry.
No, sorry. I was talking to some of them. They seem nice little sharkies. A little bit weird sharks, but nice sharks.
Ufna's children.
Yes, they seem very they're nice. They're very not the brightest bulbs in that box. I mean, not the brightest torches in that box.
You should see them when they see blood.
Oh yeah, I kind of think like at some point I'm gonna kick somebody into the water and just see what happens. Like maybe nudge a guy off a platform just to see how they wriggle.
And just make sure that they're bleeding, else it won't work.
Oh, so if you get in the water completely with no blood on you, you could swim around with them.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, that's good to know as well.
But they can smell. You'd be surprised how good they can smell. They can smell one drop of blood or water all the way from the other side of Planktown.
Mm-hmm. I did learn that they like other sharks, so I could go in as a shark and swim around with them. So, yeah. Seems good enough. And I just keep chatting to her for a bit for like a little bit of random shenanigans of just pleasantries and all that.
Hello, Cat. Just so you know, we're already live on stream. Welcome. I hope everything was okay with your cat.
Yes.
Alright. Then I am going to switch over to back to Shamao because you have now successfully determined the ritual time.
Okay. Is it still gonna explode? But less so.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. As I'm leading them in the ritual chant, as they're holding bits of my hairball above them, I look to like their leader and I'm like, it is almost time. Alright, I will step back. And when the light shines, that is when it is safe to open the casket. But you must all do so together. Okay, here we go. continuing to chant, I sort of step back to a safe distance.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I'm at a safe distance, I cast light on the end of my glaive and lift it into the air.
And they all push open the sarcophagus from the sarcophagus comes a black flash. So they all, let's see, they all take 7 damage.
No.
Seems I have to reset health barriers, but I'll do that later. And then at that point, they all like are recovering from the blast. Solista, after so many years, you awaken to light when there was first darkness. A bright blue sky opens above you as you look around and see yourself on the sea on a boat. Please describe how you look, how you come out of the sarcophagus.
You see a woman adorned in many gold jewels. She has fine silk clothes, and curly black hair. She has warm colored skin, and it seems you can't really tell if it's tattoos or face paint because obviously she just came back from the dead. But it is there. And she grabs the sides of the sarcophagus. Where am I?
You are within the Shark Clan territory known as Planktown. I step forward, giving like a gracious bow and a traditional sort of Asharan greeting as best as I remember it. It is an honor to meet you. Pharaoh of old? I say quizzically.
You have the first part, right? What do you mean of old?
Well, you are currently... Are you sat or standing?
Probably sat.
Okay. You are currently sat in a sarcophagus that has not been opened for a great many years. So I am assuming you have been in there for a great many years.
And she rubs her fingers along the sides of the sarcophagus, trying to process what's going on.
It... Yeah. It is a complicated and delicate situation, I say, and I try to flash you my signet ring that marks me as an avatar of the of what is her name? Of Shynira.
You can't remember your own religion.
For you, you would know that Solista Shynira is one of the old gods, and she is the old god that is representative of the aspect of protecting one's home.
A reasonable god to worship?
Hmm.
Tell me, who is Pharaoh now?
Damn it. My notes on my lore. I believe there's 3, isn't there, at the moment?
Correct.
Yes. It is a contested position at the moment, with 3 current acting pharaohs, each with their own designs. Quite complicated. I would love to explain more to you, but Well, these treasure hunting pirates might be a bit of a problem given the delicate nature of the situation. I'm assuming we're speaking Asharan.
Yeah, so they don't, and the guys here, the halfling pirates, do not understand Asharan. They're just looking at Shamao and then looking at Callista, and are like, and one of them says in Lorakian, "Do we kill her?"
They may be getting suspicious given that I gave them a wrong incantation and basically just wasted their time before having the curse of your sarcophagus blow them up a little. Uh, they're not good people. We're currently here on a mission. I am sorry I cannot give you more information. I was not expecting to bump into someone so grand.
So what?
Mm,
If they can't be paid, then we kill them.
Yes, that's probably the best way to go about it.
So,
Indeed.
Callista doesn't hesitate, and she's immediately going to cast a spell. Then.
All right, go
Okay.
ahead. Tell me which spell. They look very confused, but go ahead.
I'll just let's see if I have one that I can do in melee since I'm in.
I would just say this is completely appropriate. When the mummy comes out the sarcophagus, any body around is going to get fucked. That's how all the movies go. Every single movie.
I'm going to cast mine sliver on the top pirate.
All right, go ahead. Let's see. Oh yeah, he did. Ah! As the how does your mind sliver look?
A ghastly green smoke escapes her mouth and flies into his ears, and we'll just say it melts his brain.
And you see pieces of brain goop out of his ear. And with that, we will roll initiative.
A good first blood for the camp, for your camp, for the start of this campaign.
Yeah. Initiative. God, I missed 1 week and I completely forget how the damn
Oh,
character
well,
sheet
this
works.
bodes well. She's been playing 5 minutes and has already murked him, fucker. This is
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
She will fit in perfectly.
Yes.
All right. First off is the halfling pirate, who will use his grappling rope at Callista. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
And it will do 6 damage, and you can make a dexterity saving throw. You you take the damage as the sharp end of the anchor rope or the grappling rope hits your side, but you manage to not be entangled by the rope itself. As you avoid it very quickly. Basically, I just imagine you ducking back into your sarcophagus and it just flying over, but it still managed to hit like your shoulder. Then
Yeah, that
it is Shamao's turn.
I say to them, "You fools! Which one of you messed up the incantation? Gah! Such a waste." Anyway, burn now. As I will cast Burning Hands on these two.
Alright.
And, just because it's the first time I've ever used this ability, I will use my Empowered Magic. So I spend 1 sorcery point to up its level by 1. Where is it on my anything. Burning hands. There we go. So it's level 2.
And one of them made it and the other one failed it, but regardless of that, I shouldn't have rolled because
Yeah.
regardless of the damage, they both die from it. As
Yeah.
they caught fire. Upper bodies completely
no.
crisped as they both fall down.
Ah, see, the curse is giving you weakness to fire. Idiots. Yeah, and then, this is a pharaoh, and I am a citizen. Well, sort of, of Asherah. So I will move. If I was here, so that's 2. Yeah, I'm gonna sort of move to interpose myself between this water dancer and the pharaoh.
Alright.
Tell it.
Then it is Jafar's turn. Who will shoot an Eldritch Blast at that one water dancer. Natural 1. Hits Shamao in the back, but doesn't actually hurt. Sorry!
What did he fire at her? Oh, an Eldritch
An
Blast.
Eldritch Blast, but it's just a push in your head, like, sorry, that guy is just so short.
It is fine. It is fine.
Don't
My
call me
awesomeness.
short!
I look down at him. I can't help it.
Celista, your turn.
Perfect. Will I provoke an attack of opportunity if I back up?
I'd say no, because Shamao is basically interposing between you two.
Alright. I'll back up enough, that way I can cast a spell without advantage. And I'll just cast Firebolt this time. Clearly the fire is working. Oh my god, I rolled really well.
And a 15
Damn.
hits as it connects in his face. And ah! Screams in pain. As he got Zuko'd in one eye.
Oh, man.
The eye still works, just as scarring for life.
Yeah.
Might not be a long life anymore. Anything else
No.
you would like to do, Celista?
Nope, I'm just a simple wizard. That's it for me.
Alright, then it is the water dancer's turn. And now engaged with Shamao. Let's see. The water around him starts flurrying around and turns into some sort of serpent that'll try and attack Shamao. 20 will hit for 9 bludgeoning damage. Unless Shamao wants to do anything about that.
I don't really want to waste a spell slot here if possible. So I'll cast Blade Ward as a reaction, using the reaction-y thing to get half damage.
It's 4 instead of 9. But you
Yeah.
are automatically grappled by the water snake that is now basically constricting you. Wet cat.
My eyes go wide with sheer rage.
And it is your turn, Shamao.
It's my turn. Okay. I'm restrained. How do I want to kill this man? I didn't want to. Do I want to use a spell slot? He did get me. I am going to. I'll cast Magic Missile. And again, use my thing to spend a sorcery point to make it second level. As I just bombard him with these shining sort of sapphire bolts, which are like cackling little versions of my face flying into him. Yeah.
Oh damn! That's max
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah. So I want my bolts to effectively like slam into him one after the other, knocking him back step by step until eventually just like
Ah!
knocking him off the boat.
As he falls into the boat, and you see the body splash into the water. It is it's only a matter of time, and you see the body suddenly disappear. First, more blood erupts, and then the body is gone.
Damn. That guy probably had good loot. Ah.
And with that, the initiative is over.
Alright. I turn back to the Pharaoh and give a courteous sort of curtsy that becomes a bow and is very awkward. As I look towards Pharaoh, I like, forgive me for that problem. I am Shamao, avatar of Shinir, as you notice. My friend here is Jafar. He is a member of our crew. We have been tasked with infiltrating this plank town to. Basically, they are using some sort of magic to control the weather so that they can attack a nearby city, causing massive damage and looting the place and taking slaves, which is outlawed these days, if you did not know.
She
It's
kind
something-
of shrugs. She doesn't seem to really care that it's outlawed. What does that have to do with me? In terms of why did you bring me here?
I did not bring you here. These pirates, treasure hunters, they seem to have looted your resting place, your eminence. And brought you here. Our ship is just over the way. I heard them yelling about Asharan relics and needing a curse breaker, and I decided to intervene and look into the matter. That is where I found you, and now we are stuck in a floating city of pirates.
Mm,
I promise.
happenstance.
Yes. I promise that my friends and I can get you out of here. But given how you handled yourself earlier, I sort of get onto one knee and sort of bow my head and could I ask you for your assistance in our mission? Great one.
She smiles while scrubbing her chin. I think the best way to ensure my claim to the throne is by becoming a hero to the people. And so with that, I will help you.
Excellent. Great. Okay. Do you want to quickly check this ship for any of your lost treasures?
You raise a good point. Celesta will help look.
Go ahead and make investigation checks. Oh, that's good. That's good enough. That as well. Together, you guys find a collection of you find a chest of electrum pieces, about 300 electrum pieces. I'll write it down for you guys. 300 EP. you find a golden crown worth 200 gold. A scepter worth 100 gold.
Hmm?
And you find an old ropes worth currently nothing, but if restored by someone that's very good, by someone that can actually restore old cloth, probably worth also an additional 100 gold.
Hmm. Intriguing.
Uh, she looks to you. Would it be possible for you to take the gold as reward for helping me, and for me to have my crown and scepter returned to me?
Of course. They are yours to begin with, so it is natural they go back to you.
She looks a little wary of you, but a little less so with your response.
Forgive me if I am rude. I am been taught that I am not great at the formalities of court.
The court is a complicated place, but at the end of the day, I just need to make sure that you're on my side.
Oh,
And that seems to be the case so far.
well, I am not entirely certain as to your goals, other than maybe taking the throne once more, or as to how you are alive after being apparently dead for so long. But the rest of my friends are weird too, so.
How many of them are there?
Well, we have a sizable crew, but the main ones, there are 3 in the main group, and then a larger selection outside of it. I have not taken a full head count.
Very well.
Speaking of the others, I have been given these 2 cards to go find them. If you would be interested in coming along.
I would. Let's go then.
Would you want me to
Okay.
return to the ship, Shamal? Asks Jafar.
Yes. And if at all possible, I know you are just one person, so maybe you might need to bring someone back to get it, but it might be a good move to bring the Pharaoh's sarcophagus to our boat.
I can try, but I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off. But I will try for you, Shamal. Maybe maybe Armon has some ideas on how to do that.
Yes. Yes.
How much
It-
is the sarcophagus worth?
Look at it. Probably like 500 gold pieces, but it's very heavy.
Yeah.
It's
You are
how
more
do
than
you?
welcome
I don't
to.
know the English word for it, but it's like the plated gold,
Mm.
where it's like all melted up on top of it and then formed. So underneath it, it's just stone. But
yes.
Feel free
Yeah.
to sell the sarcophagus. I have no use for it. Next time I'll have a solid gold one. And she winks, just jesting.
I was worried that it was one of those undead situations where you needed like your sarcophagus to sleep in or something. Not that
I
you look
don't feel
undead. You look very.
particularly undead.
Yeah, you don't look it to either. You seem not to have many holes in your flesh as an undead would.
That's good news.
Anyway. Yes. Oh, we are pretending to be pirates whilst we are here. I am going by Swiftfoot. We may need a pirate name for yourself.
Her clothes shimmer. And instead of taking on this royal appearance, it reverts to something more commonplace. Maybe a little outdated considering it's
Mhm.
been so long, but it is more easily blendable than what she was currently wearing. And she'll take one of the hats off one of the pirates. I assume they were wearing pirate hats or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll take one of those and put that on.
Basically look like this. Most of them. You could put on a
Yeah.
cap or anything, or some of them would have had a hat. That is no problemo.
Yeah, so that's what I do. And I think for a second. I'm trying to think of a name. Does a pirate name have to be so... She's trying not to offend you, but she can't think of another word. Goofy?
I I find them to either be goofy or terrifying of some sort of descriptory thing. They're like nicknames of a sort. Uh, hmm. Hmm.
We'll go with Liz the Ravager then.
Liz the Ravager. Excellent. Excellent. Liz the Ravager. Well, this way. Liz the Ravager.
As you go off the ship to the harbor planks of Planktown, you see you come across the slave market first. After that, you see the regular market. As you cross the slave market, Shamao Wiz spots you and gives you immediately the evil eye.
I smile and bow. I keep walking.
As you walk towards the location that you were told by Amon where to find them, that is here at the entrance into the living planks, where all the pirates have their beds and everything.
Mhm.
There. Enter the living planks. You see a lot of you see a lot of rafts with houses on top of them, and you see here a barmaid or a barmaid on top of the planks. Very easy to spot above all of else. Bullbug is sitting at a table with two of the other companions.
Yes, I had almost forgotten our new companion Bullbug. He is quite a character. This way. Wow. Oh.
Hello?
Hmm?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
I did mention that I had left after talking to Xerxes.
All right.
Yeah.
Do I see Shamao and her new associate?
I have to take a couple of more steps before you can see them.
I will be leading Celesta towards Bullbug and those that I've spotted from our group.
All right. As you enter the tavern planks here, Bullbug sees you coming and like waves at you guys. Hello.
Bullbug, champion friend, slave that I purchased.
All right, yes, Bullbug is slave now.
Just, uh,
Hello, Shamal. We have much to talk about. Hello. And you can't see my face. But before you see a person in obsidian gold-plated armor, with a green plate on. That is basically what you're seeing right now. What he just posted. Who is 6'8", carrying a gilded but relatively normal-looking spear and a shield. And he looks at Shamal. It's like, Shamal, may I speak to you for a moment?
uh, of course. This is my friend Amenhotep. I'll introduce you in a moment. What is-
She nods and she'll take a seat, and she looks so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yes, so there's a Minotaur next to you, Bullbug, who is like 10 feet tall, sitting on a way too small chair. There's an extremely muscular tiefling sitting next to you. She nods towards you. And then there's at least the least strangest out of this entire table, because you recognize her traditional clothing and tattoos, which is a human woman, and you recognize the way she's dressed as an Asharan High Magistrate.
This is duly noted.
Mm,
Basically, rank order of nobility in Ashara is Pharaoh, High Magistrate, Magistrate.
Good.
Shimao, I do not know who your new associate is, but we have much to discuss. Should we go alone, or?
They are probably more confused than we are. They are a capable fighter. They're also a pharaoh from a long time ago who came out of an old sarcophagus that some treasure hunters brought.
Wait.
It is madness. I love it.
Okay, so they only know Asharan?
We don't know what languages they know.
Also, a pharaoh who came out of the sarcophagus. What is she, a mummy?
I don't know. She does not appear to be. She has far too much flesh, and her organs seem to still be in her body.
Oh no, I'm not wearing my mask right now. So, I specifically didn't want to stick out. So you just see a confused look on Amon's Hotep's face, and then his eyes go white. I would like to use divine sense.
I'm not sure if a cat. Does your specific race count as an undead? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm double checking. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Like, I know there's like some creatures that are like, if you play a satyr, they count as a fae and not as a humanoid. But
At least in the official material, I don't think there's any undead.
No, I'm not undead.
Okay.
nothing goes off. Oh wait,
All right.
the ping does go off, but a bit further ahead.
Oh, which direction?
You see
Oh.
Jean further up ahead, because she's a demon.
I know she's a demon. I know she's a demon. It's like I feel a ping, and it's like, wait, it's not that direction. Oh, it's her. Okay. It's like, do you seem to be rather how do I put this? Usually you are full of confidence and have everyone serve you. You seem rather, I don't want to say servile, but courteous to this young lady. Is she important?
Judging from the text on her sarcophagus, I believe her to be a pharaoh of old, and thus someone worthy of respect.
Okay. Um. Uh. I'm going to walk up to the young lady and do I know anything about Asharan customs? Courtly customs, because I'm good at courtly customs.
Yeah, that's no problem. Give the one thing is that if someone is above your station, um, they have to make eye contact first.
All right.
So you cannot watch them straight in the face until they basically try to make eye contact with you.
Oh, that's definitely something I failed at.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you are an avatar. You might be a step above her, technically.
Maybe.
Depends
So
on who you ask.
in a very quiet voice, I will do the customary Asharan greetings, and I will not meet her gaze until she says something. It's like, and in Asharan, I will say, "Excuse me, ma'am. My name is Amonhotep. I do not mean to be rude. We are in the middle of some rather delicate proceedings, and I need to inform Shemao about them, including about several of our other companions. I do not mean to be rude, but I do not know you well, but I am going to trust that you will keep what I say between us for now."
She looks like she was processing what you said quite a lot. And she looks to Shemao and she looks back to you and she'll meet your eyes.
But you have to say something first, otherwise I won't be able to look you in the eye to know. Two.
Very well. Yeah, good point. She'll meet where your eyes are supposed to be. And she'll speak up. You may look me in the eyes. I like your attitude. I have no intention of betraying you for now.
Okay, so info dump. Shemao, very important. It is Xerxes' 18th birthday today.
Oh, did not get him anything.
Well,
And
I already had you sign the card. You do not remember you were hawking up stuff. So, good. It is fine. I already had you and Grimlock and several others sign the card. I got him a cupcake and some coral. We found out because of a magic device in here that detects these, what do they called? Travelers? Romas? What are the people, his people called again?
Nomads.
Oh, nomads! It is nomads.
Ah.
Secondly, our old friend, God damn it, I'm so horrible with names. Jean is here, and I will point over to our she is here, and she tried to make a deal with Grimlock over someone who had dealings with the Crusaders, as in the one who brought them here. And then she disappears while I'm in the middle of talking to her.
Perfect stealth check.
Perfect stealth check. Well, I will just keep talking. Also, we have found where the machine is, or where whatever they are is causing the changes in the weather. The problem is either a magical item of sufficient power, or a actual human sacrifice of an important person is needed.
All right.
I do not volunteer as tribute.
Understood. No one is volunteering as tribute. I would not hear any of it. Xerxes and I do not wish to sacrifice anyone if at all possible. Although that lady who was bringing the consultants here considered it for a moment. Also, Xerxes is having another nervous breakdown. All of this is way too much for him. Also, he doesn't want to hurt any of these nomads. So, if you could not murder any of them and just knock them out and tie them up, if we have to fight them, that would be preferable.
My magic is not capable of non-lethality.
Bullbug always kills his target.
Does Bug speak Asharan? Because that's what I'm talking right now.
Bullbug speaks every language. That's why I have this special bull translator horn for.
I'm just saying, DM, by the way, as well. While they're talking and doing all that stuff, I sent telepathic message to Bullbug and tell him to come follow me.
Oh, give me a sec. Grimlock asked me to follow him. And he walks away. He just walks off.
Also,
Yeah, Grimlock and him walk off towards the other
we may
side.
need to go kidnap someone later, which they're already obviously going to do. But
Yeah, you guys are busy doing that. I did this
Yeah.
I would have done this technically a bit ago. It was just that you guys were doing stuff. So I'm walking that direction.
no, I got you. I thought we were all going, but so we might have to help Grimlock later kidnap someone. Because we still have a deal with Jean about something else. That is all I can think of right now. Xerxes is in that I will point to the room over there if you wish to speak to him, but he is definitely processing. It is he had a talk. I had a talk with him, and I believe maybe Grimlock did, but he seems to be very split right now. I mean, this is the first time he has met his people, and he might have to destroy them or lock them all up. And I think that is causing him some emotional pain.
Of course.
I then turned to the young lady. You mentioned before your capabilities can only harm others. May I ask what your specialities are? And if you do have a profession, madam.
She holds up her book from her side. It isn't a very delicate, very pretty, ornate grimoire. It seems like a spell book.
Ah, you are a sorcerer or a wizard of... I will bow again.
I don't know
go
many
ahead.
sorcerers with spell books, but
I do.
No.
And I look over where Xerxes is.
I do not need a spell book. Not to offend you or anything. I'm going to go have a chat with Xerxes. I mean,
Maybe you should.
As Shamao goes towards Xerxes, I believe Xerxes was doing something else and left that building already. If my memory serves me right. Can you confirm that, Xerxes?
He was. Remember, he had set out all his things and was working on his plan to go get that map, but he had not left yet. Like, as soon as Amenhotep left, he just, like, much like any child will, he just kind of curls into himself and is just sitting there with all his, the ones he brought with him, his stuff set around, the crown right in front of him, the various things, his wraps from Satir, just his collection of stuff. And even though he no longer has his armor or anything on, he's got that obscenely large scarf wrapped around his shoulders, and he's just kind of in a half daze as he's just in his own thoughts, whispering. He's not casting sending, but he is definitely talking as if his uncle Dalen was there, and he's speaking in Dwarven, just as if somebody having a conversation.
So, Um, can I ask you a question, madam?
Of course.
Um, you were in Shamal gave me very little information. You were in a sarcophagus and possibly undead. Can I ask the circumstances to these?
Hmm. I believe I'm not entirely sure that I was poisoned. I don't know how long ago. I'm not sure of the year. But I am a Solicitor Diashert.
It is a pleasure to meet you, madam. I am Aman Hotep of the Great Sultan of. I don't remember the name of the country. Tarek doesn't remember the name of the country. What is the
Omarosa
name
just
of the...
says, I'm Barak.
Thank you. The Great of Ambarak, and I am
Don't
part of the.
worry, this one is a bit simple.
Oh.
As Omarosa crosses her legs and takes
I
a
am
sip.
I am simple, but it is better to be simple than complex and having to scrub out toilets.
See, Omarosa's face immediately turn. Oh no.
As I was saying, uh,
She regretted that remark as she hears the
yes,
toilets. It's like, reduced to a McGelvin.
yeah. I'm not going to do it. I'm just telling her to watch her step. Uh, as I was saying, we to just inform you of our current things. On the Sultan's order, we are going to. We have already conquered. What is the name of that country? Because it's the country that the language we're speaking.
Ashara, says Omarosa.
Okay, again, that was out of character. It's like, but yeah, he would have stuttered. It's like Ashara, and
She basically corrects you. I was like, no, like Ashara. No, it's Ashara.
yes, Ashara. I apologize. The Sultan has already conquered Ashara. It was,
Have they?
yeah. That's why we're going to keep it
Oh.
safe.
Thought we were.
Uh,
Hmm.
Because the Giants conquered it, we conquered the. Well, we didn't conquer, but we fought off the Giants.
Yeah, the Giants
And
trashed it. And
yeah, but he's basically backing the Sultan. The
okay.
the
If you really want to know how the official thing is it's basically a feudal system where the Sultan is in charge of the main area, but like the traditional royal family is still in charge of the lands, an area that was traditionally Asharan. But they are then subservient to the Sultan currently.
So I start telling you that, and Omarosa, who's much better than me, tells you exactly what he said. And it's like, so we are currently going there as a peacekeeping force, and to make sure the person who is supposed to be in power is in power. Do
I
you
see.
have any current plans for the near future?
Near future, no. Long term, yes. I was told I have to keep a low profile.
That is a good idea. And Shamao said this to you.
Yes.
I will have to check to make sure that Shamao has not been taken over by a doppel. That is quite why. So we have several of our party members who you will meet later. Xerxes is our current main magical practitioner. He is very skilled in many professions. I, Amonhotep, am a paladin of conquest. Our friend who left earlier is a lizard folk named Grinlock, who took Bullbug, who is a new. I don't know if he's a companion or more of a crew member, but he is a new addition to our crew so far. He is quite adept from what I hear. I have not seen him in action. Flania here is a transplant from another dimension who was brought here, unfortunately, by another one of our crew members. We are taking her with us in hopes we can find a way to get her back to her home dimension and to her family. And Amarosa,
I am High Magistrate Amarosa. It is my pleasure to meet you, your divine holiness Pharaoh. She looks down with great respect as she averts her gaze in the greeting.
actually, I will let you talk to Amarosa since she knows more about your particular culture and our current predicament than possibly even I do. Will go get us some beverages while you two talk. What would you like, madam?
I don't mean to be boring, but a glass of water after all this time would be nice.
Understood. I will go get her a glass of water, and and after that I will just go sit down and let everybody else talk.
Barkeeper looks like that is one electrum piece.
Good. Okay.
What, you want to pay 20 gold pieces?
No. No. I just said okay. I will then. It's actually 3 because I get a drink for Amarosa because I know what her favorite is, and I get a drink for Fernier too, which I definitely know her favorite, which is a large ale.
As that goes, Shamao, you visit Xerxes' hiding spot.
As I sort of walk in, I look to Xerxes and I just sort of give him a gentle smile and say, "That is a beautiful language. Perhaps you could teach it to me sometime." My
And
apologies.
he's got deer in the headlights eyes.
Yes. I hear you're having a hard time of the current situation and the revelations therein.
And he actually, without thinking, you know how some people that speak multiple languages, if they're already speaking one, they stay in it unintentionally?
Hmm.
Do you speak Dwarven?
I do not.
So he responds in, I don't know, Yannick, Dwarven in your world, is it still a very guttural, throaty language?
Exactly.
Okay, so yeah, a lot of overpronounced consonants, and then he slowly softens a little bit. You see the flying snake of Satir is curled around him, as well as his familiar Kara, who you've had dealings with, and he just looks you straight in the eyes. It's been a lot, and I could slip away here while I do what I do best, which is come up with overconvoluted plans that don't involve other people.
Yes. Yes.
You're over your situation?
Yes. It was a awesome endeavor. But I overcome it. As they say, the greatest trial, those who face the greatest trials have the greatest of fates.
Uh-huh.
And your trials since we have left have been nothing short of harrowing.
It's been a lot. I guess they told you that we found out that well, you were there when we found out about these people.
Mm.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
Yes.
I don't think I could handle much more today.
Yes. Must be quite a shock to finally find those like you and to find that they are villainous in nature.
Yeah, well, in fairness, we met a flower seller lady that was really kind, and Michael, the bar owner, is really nice. So
Yes.
I've been trying to convince Grimlock that this place isn't bad. There's just bad people.
Hmm. There are definitely an overwhelming number of bad people here.
But
But
I
as you
definitely,
pointed out, there are
well,
good.
go ahead.
As you pointed out, there are good. When I say villainous in nature, I meant more the individuals we had seen. I did not mean to imply anything about your kin as a whole.
I'm not even sure about them. I understand we're under a time crunch, but I don't tend to. I tend to think things through, and
Mm.
I'm definitely at the point of not knowing if I'll even leave with you all when you go, if this place is still standing. Once again, I find myself like we were in Ambarak. Were you in Ambarak, or did we meet you after?
I was there for the end of it. I
There's
met
been
up
a
with.
lot,
Yeah. Yes.
but I go from my people, and he very much emphasizes the my in my city, to here where they're my people, which he says very softly, in a floating city that, under the right leadership and compassion, could be a safe place for many people.
Mm.
I mean, how many of your kinfolk are under threat just because of what you are? If you could find a place of safety, you'd take it, wouldn't you? Well, maybe
Well,
you would.
my kin are born of a goddess to serve a purpose. So it is hard to equate my kin to others. That said, they are of your kind, but that does not necessarily mean they are your people. Is it not?
I don't know. I
Is
lived amongst people
is
that weren't like me, but raised me for all my life,
Hmm.
that I thought were my people. And then after my uncles were mostly gone, well, you saw how I was in Ambrak, and
Hmm.
now I don't. And he's going into a mumble fit.
It's, what I mean to say is that what I mean to ask is race and kin more important than connection? Are your
I
people
don't
not
know.
your uncles who raised you? The good ones. I
The
hear
good
there were
one.
bad ones.
Yes, but I've also never had others
Hmm.
like me before. I mean, there was always
Sure.
halflings and dwarves around, but I'm
Hmm.
even smaller than them.
Yes.
And here, ones like me are actually important. Not
Hmm.
not that I didn't have a little bit of importance, but you know what I mean.
Hmm.
In Umbrock, I put myself in that position because I wanted to help, and here they're just important, and
Hmm.
I'm just processing a lot, and I don't want to rush or run into anything, but we're in a situation where we may have to rush decisions, and I
Indeed.
don't know in the heat of a confrontation what my decision would be.
Hmm. Is it
I wish my uncle was here, and he's holding on to a little teacup that's it'd be more like a metal cup, but shaped like a teacup, yeah, a dwarven teacup.
a good keepsake?
I just want to go home, Shaimao. I'm tired of this.
Hmm.
Every time we end up someplace new, I have a breakdown, or someone leaves that we get connected to, or we meet McGelvin and find out, and he just shivers, and then it's just, and then Bullbug, and now I'm debating using the scroll and finding the prince that way, and
Mm.
but Grimlock told me not to use them.
There are still other avenues we can track before using the scrolls to find the prince.
I just wanted to make sure he's safe. We have
Hmm.
3, and I'm very close to deciphering this magic myself.
Hmm.
But
Yes.
I don't want to use something and then Amonhotep come down on us like he tends to when things don't go precise.
Yes.
He means well, and I know he's
Hmm.
tried, and there sitting in front of him is a little cupcake that he hasn't touched and a little bag of stuff that was brought to him. Obviously, you'd see the little card that you had mid-pukingly signed.
Mm.
It's a little puke on it.
He's really trying, but I have to keep my walls and defenses up because otherwise people leave. And he just kind of takes and throws the piece of white cloth that he had in his hand across the room. Well, as far as someone with his strength can throw a piece of cloth, so it goes like a foot.
Hmm.
But
True.
I appreciate you checking on me. We're paid up for a couple days still at the dock, and I'm still sitting on a pretty good amount of Electrum.
I also have some Electrum now. I found a new
Hey.
friend.
And you
But-
just get this blank stare of someone who is already emotionally shattered and just, do we need more people?
I know you are scared that they will leave, and it is
I'm
true.
not-
Because
I'm not scared. I'm so tired of either getting stabbed in the back or people dying
Mm.
or people becoming your best friend and abandoning you.
they did not abandon you. They had a reason to leave. And that reason was compelling. And as a friend, it is important to support each other in those sorts of things, I believe. Just as if you decide to stay, I will not stop you. But I will miss you. As you miss Satir.
I don't. And he's doing that
Well-
kid thing.
Who? I would
don't.
like to remind you, left you one of their most important possessions. I'd say, pointing to the flying snake.
I think it was left for everybody, but it won't leave me alone.
Of course not.
But Are you going back to the ship tonight?
Possibly. I do not really know entirely what's going on. Something. Yeah, I've got the general gist from
Okay.
Amonhotep.
I promise to start keeping people updated. I'm working on a way so that we don't have to potentially murder someone, or I don't really know the ins and outs of what Grimlock's up to. He's smart. He'll figure something out. And you're our leader after all, so you got this. I I, I just, unless someone immediately wants me, I'm gonna be here. I think just sleeping someplace I feel a bit more comfortable than the ship might give me a little bit peace of mind. It's not my city or my alleyway, but it's close.
True.
As the conversation moves forward, at that time, Grimlock and Bulbug are back at the harbor planks.
I just, yep. Grimlock walks along and just looks back at Bulbo and goes, "Follow me and just look like yourself. It'll do good."
Alright.
Just
Grimlock will
imagine,
be as much as he can be himself. Bull, bull, bull!
all I imagine, like, I was gonna say look threatening, but then I thought of it and I was like, you know what? I don't think Bulbog needs to do anything to look threatening. Oh boy. Grimlock will get about here, and using his telepathy, will talk in Wiz's head. I'll basically start off like this. Basically, he can't respond necessarily. Going to respond obviously verbally, but yeah. Grimlock starts with, "Wiz, I do not talk. I need you to come with me, and if you don't, I'm going to have my friend. If you look to, would this be his right or something like that? His left, maybe, I don't know. Whatever side I'm on. He will break your entire body and feed you to the sharks. Do not argue and come along."
Go ahead and make an intimidation check with advantage.
Okay. I am bad at these. Let's go. Two natural ones. Let's go. Let's go. Where am I?
You're the only person I know who prays for.
It's because I just know I'm going to get him. Hopefully this rolls correctly. I saw natural ones, but not good. I knew I wouldn't get it good.
Yeah. Wiz turns around, looks around, looks at Bulbug, looks at you, pulls out his middle finger, and makes that, and starts bidding for the next slave. Shouts, 100 gold pieces!
The Grimlock was like, "I should have thought about this a bit more, but I like to try."
So what do we do now, Grimlock?
I'm just thinking to myself, like, just like, like, would anybody stop me? You know, if I just knocked him out and fucking, like, maybe, but maybe not. You know, like, it's hard to say. Hmm. Does he have any metal on him?
Yeah, he has a coin purse on him.
Okay. Fuck that. Don't want to kill him, but you know,
You
life's
can do
life.
non-lethal.
I know. Basically, like Grimlock is like, you were warned, and I will cast heat metal on his coin purse. Who will do any damage to him, but it'll scare him maybe.
Alright. His coin purse starts fleeing a flame. Like, ah! Ah, my coin! What happened?
And Grimlock again in his head goes, "Now come along, or you will be the one who burns next."
Go ahead and make another intimidation check with advantage.
I will try. Oh god, this is gonna be the
Definitely
fucking.
try.
This could be the elephant all over again. Could I cast
Yeah.
sorry, like guidance on myself or anything, or is
Sure,
that no go?
sure, you could cast guidance on yourself.
Oh boy, I just need all the help I can get here. Okay, that's actually pretty decent. That's genuinely pretty decent. That is a 17.
Just make make my electrum normal again, and then I'll come. He shouts.
I click my fingers and it stops.
Carefully taps on it. Takes the coin purse with him back. And walks with you guys.
Oh, it'd be all the better if Bullbug holds you. You know, you don't want to walk your feet. Bullbug, grab him.
Alright. grabs him by the sideburns. Ah!
Well, hold him a bit more gently, like you're giving him a gentle hug.
Oh, oh yes, alright.
Oh, you're fine. Come along now, Bullbug.
My back! My
Your
back!
back, your back is. If you don't shut up, I'm gonna burn you again. Come along, Bullbug. This was a perfectly executed, nobody noticed at all plan.
The people all turn around
My-
and look at it like the entire deal and like.
my grand strategy works once more.
Bullbuck is comforting him. He needs a hug.
Yes, we bring
He
him to
needs a tight, strong hug.
Make sure he
You hear the
doesn't.
cracks.
Yeah, just make sure he can't wriggle out of that. Don't kill him now, Bullbug. Don't.
Oh, sorry, that's my stupid cow brain again.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. We all have cow brain sometimes. And I will walk along to to the
I
next
can't
plan.
breathe.
My grand strategy worked just fine, guys. Do not worry. I am the smoothest operator in the group. At least all the time.
Smooth operator.
That went terribly well. That is the only way I can put that.
Yeah,
You
the other one.
terribly
If you felt
well.
that second one, he would have started calling for guards.
That's what I thought would happen,
Yeah.
to be fair. So I was like, I gotta hope I get. That's why I asked for the D4, basically.
That went well terribly.
Yeah. Now come along. You have an appointment, Wiz.
Wiz, you know what I always do when Bull Boy is sad. Bull, 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 bull.
Come along, Bullbug. Basically, I'm just gonna move my character over there, but I eventually make my way over to her again.
You definitely don't miss Bullbug hugging someone and singing as he passes the table.
And Grimlock walking along with him. He's like, I have brought. Here is the prize that you wanted. Bullbug, set him on the bed.
While they're when they pass,
Bullbug puts him on the bed, and then like out of the bed come a bunch of ropes that tie him up magically.
Convenient.
when they pass, I just go
You'd be
like,
surprised how many people enjoy that.
when they pass, I just go like, I don't know what's going on with them, but I'm just going to leave that alone.
Okay. Bullbug, you can go back to the table if you want. This is probably mostly sorted for now. And I thank you for your assistance, Great Bull. Bug.
No problem. We'll look out.
Thanks. I have brought you I've brought my side of the bargain.
Yes. Hello, Wiz. Gene. Hello there. I can explain the situation. I already know the explanation, Wiz, and that skank of an Esmeralda. She made a deal with you. I'm gonna convince you that my deal is better. Here you go, Grimlock. As she points at the captain, obey him. Yes, my lady.
How long will she listen to me for?
My guess? Next 9 hours?
Could we hold on to this for a bit? I may need to rest if you could hold on to her. Or would that be not applicable in this case?
Well, then you'd have to make a new deal with me.
Damn it. Whatever. It's what it is.
So for the next 9 hours, she'll do whatever you want.
I could probably do something with 9 hours in this. Thank you.
He raises a thumb. Thank you very much.
Oh, can I have his coin purse, or is that a no-go? Should have grabbed that on my way in, shouldn't I?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, balls.
That's
Fair enough.
now it's just robbery, and that's bad. She
Yeah,
has a
yeah.
big smile.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Wiz, we are going to visit some interesting places. As she steps into the bed, closes the curtains, and then you feel like a very big heat coming from the curtains. And then the things open, and they're both gone.
I regret being him. Come on now, Captain Esmeralda. I've got plans. Great sagely plans that definitely are completely thought out and completely reasonably good.
Okay.
Good enough. Oh boy. My plan worked a bit terribly. It's definitely the way I wanted it. And I will walk my way over to the table at this point with the others. Well, with Amonotap and our new character. Hello.
Hello, Grimlock. Grimlock, meet. I believe your name was Sal, but you keep your anonymity. So, what name are you going to be using?
Liz.
Meet Liz, the pirate queen.
It's nice to meet you, Liz. My name is Grimlock.
Just to be sure, I believe Grimlock does not speak Asharan, right? Or does he
No.
already know that?
Nope, he does not know, and he does not know that she only does not speak Asharan. So he would try to talk to her in Hyberakian, not knowing the case.
She would respond in that language.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, yes. Nice to meet you. And like, I would say it's not as like he's trying to insult you, but I guess like because he doesn't know any cultural bullshit about Ashara, he looks you in the eyes. There's no real like he doesn't. It not like you can take it as you will, but I'm just saying like his character wise, he wouldn't have known.
She just sighs and shakes her head.
It's nice to meet you, Liz. What is happening with you, and why are you here?
It seems I will be joining your group for the foreseeable future.
Oh, good. I looked at Amonotap and put a thumbs up and like kind of shake it up and down as if like good or bad.
I just raise my eyebrow and give you a nod, and give you a thumbs up.
Good enough. Nice to meet you. This is currently my companion, I guess? I don't really know. I'll be honest, Amonotep, kind of fucked this one a little bit, but it's fine. I've got plans, Amonotep. Big
Every
plans.
time you say that, I want to run the.
Well, you see, Amonotep, I thought of something. Even if we don't use this person for other purposes, one thing we were told about, which was very important, is that a captain of importance can invite us to any of the planks, including somebody like this.
Holy crap, you are right.
Yes.
Why don't we go right now to all of the planks and have her.
I don't know if
let
she has
us in
authority over all the planks, but we can see what planks she can get us onto in the first place.
Yes. Let us see
Isn't that
what
right,
planks she
Captain
can.
Esmeralda? Sorry, I've just been confirming this first.
Yes, I can bring you to the slave planks. I can bring you to the command planks where all the captains live and meet. I can bring you to the treasure planks. Although I do not have much authority there. That is mostly for the Locker clan.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I can bring you in and out of the living planks. Well, the only thing that I cannot enter currently is the holy planks because I haven't donated a significant life or powerful enough magic item.
Like, I know this is a long shot, but I'm assuming you don't have a powerful magic object on yourself.
No.
Okay, that was a
Question.
like out of character. That I knew that wasn't going to be the case, but I had to ask just in case.
Question, madam. Do you know exactly how powerful the magic item will be?
It has to be of a rare quality or higher.
That's doable, I guess. Also question. If you take us to these planks, can we get passes to get in and out without you?
Out, yes. In, no.
See that? We got 9. I'll tell you straight up right now. I got 9 hours of this, and then she's going to stop listening to me, and there's only going to be 2 choices at that point: kill her or chuck her in the brig. That's the 2
Chuck her
choices.
in the brig is going to happen because we
Well,
will give her to Prince Kareem
mhm,
as a gift.
mhm. We'll see
Well,
how.
no, that sounded bad. I meant because she helped so many people
Yes,
with
yes.
the
He means that we're just going to get her, to get the reward for her, whatever her bounty may be.
Prince
something
Kareem,
like that.
Bulbug says, Prince Kareem does not appreciate harems.
Also,
No, that is not what I meant, Bulbug. Oh Lord.
Also, actually,
Okay.
good point, Captain Esmeralda. I know you've probably been doing things for a while, but could you help us figure out where Prince Kareem would be?
I
Since
could
you,
try, but I don't know where he would be exactly.
yeah, I know we could, but I mean, like, if we went to the captain's planks, and you could talk to some people, would you think you could get information about where he might be?
Of
Seeing
course.
well, that could work. See there, we've got a way to get here at least. See, we've got. This is a perfectly thought out plan by me, the great strategist Grimlock.
Oh God.
I am also incredibly thirsty, so I will be taking in a second. I will go get a drink.
But why don't you go get some water? And I will give you 10 electrum pieces.
Sure, I'll take one.
I will give you 10. You're only going to need one at a time, but just in case you need some for others.
Yes.
So I'm down to 286.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm gonna be back here in a second. My throat is like very dry.
No, I got you. I'm going to take a break in a second too. Uh, Before you go, Grimlock,
Yeah.
I will give you a brief breakdown about Liz. What's occurring with her, like the same rundown I gave with Shamal, without going
Oh.
through it all again.
Yeah. That's sick nasty, bro. Oh, sorry, I was talking shark. Yeah, that's cool.
Talking shark.
Yeah, the sharks
we will
around here are
discuss
like
this later.
sharks are really cool.
Oh, okay.
They're friends now. Well, partly friends.
Uh-huh.
Don't bleed in the water.
Yep.
They will eat you.
Yeah.
Like,
Do-
there's not much I can do about that.
I look Liz straight in the eye and say, "My life now."
Oh yeah, sorry, I know what you
You
mean.
said what?
This is my life now. You see sad eyes. Sad
She doesn't
golden eyes.
understand. Yeah, she does not understand.
You get the feeling what he means is he has to deal with this kind of crazy all the time. But yeah, if you don't understand, it's just I mean, you know, this is my life. All right. Once Grimlock gets his water, we will all head towards different to the captain's planks. Do you want to get Shamal and Xerxes and take them with her? He is busy drinking his water. Mr. DM, while he's doing that, can I go use the restroom? Can we take
Sure
like?
thing. If anyone wants to go to the bathroom, go ahead.
There we go.
So at this point, Shimao just comes back for the rest of the with the rest of the party.
Yes. Ah. Oh, Grimlock, you too have made a new friend. Never mind.
He's not even.
Not even thinking. Ah,
Could I have gotten in a short rest in my time that I've been
Sure.
holed up in the little shack? Awesome. I will use both Arcane Recovery and my Harness Divine Power to get a couple spell slots back.
I would have sat with you for a little bit after our chat.
Alright. Yeah, he's just working stuff over, and he would have explained to you very Xerxes-esque that with them saying that a magic item could get through to other places, he's willing to give up the crown if he has to.
Mm.
But he was offered a little task by the barkeeper, and he kind of wants to try to pull this infiltration and forgery job off solo, just because he's been feeling like everything he's been having to do lately has involved either using or defusing violence, and he just feels that using his cunning for once could maybe settle his tiny brain a little bit.
Give yourself a
But-
puzzle to work on. I understand.
And it doesn't seem to be too awful difficult, but I will warn you, most of the nomad people, of which I apparently belong, all seem to not only use magic but follow, for the most part, the same deity I do. So be cautious going into any situation involving them. Assume that they have very powerful magic.
I will.
And just so I don't get myself caught and lose everything, and I will go to like a corner. And you said this is an abandoned building, Yannick?
It's not abandoned, but it's dirty.
Okay.
Because like
Can I
any
find, like-
other pirate can just decide to sleep here.
All right. Can I find like a wall panel that's maybe a little loose or something that I can pull out to find a little hidey hole, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to take my stuff that I don't necessarily need and tuck it away and show Shimao. If I don't come back, you know where things are.
Yes.
But I'll be in touch. I just want to at least take a little stroll and figure this
If you need
out
support,
at some point.
we are here for you.
I'm very aware. I'm not if it's not a quick in and out, then I'm not going to worry about it. But also, we're typically not a very, other than myself and sometimes you, we're not exactly a infiltrate without violence kind of group.
Yes.
At least you think things through before resorting to violence.
Well, to be fair, the people we have encountered have been very inviting of violence. But I understand what you mean.
I've learned that Ambrak was apparently the most peaceful place in the world, apparently. But like I said, I won't if it seems like it's going to be too much or anything, I won't even worry about it, because there are always different ways to get through, and I will definitely give up the crown if I have to. After all, these are just, and he pauses, they're just stuff in the long run.
True. I will crouch down and look you in the eye, and I will say, I am a little worried about you going off on your own, given your emotional state, but I do understand the need to prove yourself to yourself, if nothing else. You are my friend and a valuable member of my crew.
You mean my crew? And he kind of gives you a half-ass grin.
Of our crew. Well, your
Something.
crew at the moment, yes, true. What I'm trying to say is, I do not want you to risk your life unnecessarily.
Uh,
You are valued.
I'm a coward, if nothing else.
Nothing wrong with that.
I believe fully in self-preservation.
Hmm.
But I'm hoping to be able to accomplish something so that we don't end up causing violence onto someone else.
Yes. And on that note, I understand your desires to do as little harm here as possible. But they are slavers for the most part, and this is a war scenario. I cannot guarantee anyone's life or that fighting will not occur. I am sorry.
I understand, but as I've said to Grimlock, slavery in Umbrak only ended 3 years ago, and there were quite a few of them that were very well taken care of.
Mm.
I'm not saying I support fully the idea of slavery, but sometimes there are far worse things.
There are, indeed. But I will save the innocent before the guilty, I guess, is what I am saying.
As this is going on, Amonotep, Grimlock, who of you is going to pick up Xerxes and Shamal?
What's right, you said?
Who of you is going to pick them up?
I'll go do it.
Right.
Grimlock's like, Captain, stay here for a second. I'll be back.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, you two.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
I have found a way to get into areas that we need to get to without sacrificing anybody just yet.
Excellent.
So if you guys want to come along, especially you, Xerxes, you may find it useful to get into the captain's quarter, or planks, or whatever they're called.
Maybe once I'm in. We'll see. And he's just very monotone, and it's gonna take it probably a good 15-20 minutes, but he's picking up all his stuff slowly.
I look at Shimao. There's like a look of like kind of concern in his eyes as he looks, and he like kind of says into your head, "I hope this doesn't become a problem." You can't necessarily can't respond, but you know what I mean. Like he just says that to you.
Hmm.
I do not want
how
to.
did-
You just hear in your head, like whether or not it sounds like you feel this is weird. Grog just says, "I hope I don't have to kill the lad. He is useful still."
I originally meet you with your look of concern over Xerxes, and then at that last comment, but kind of shift to a look of concern at you.
Grimlock kind of shrugs, just.
While you guys are having this
Better.
conversation,
You will return back as a complete group at the table.
before they get back, I turn to Liz, quote unquote. It's like, oh, and I say in Sharon, but very low. By the way, currently I am pretending to be her, and I point at Omaros's slave because she used to have slaver connections and was a slaver herself. So, in a pirate town full of slaves, I am pretending to be her slave bodyguard.
That
So,
makes sense.
if you would like to give me rough treatment, Please do, but be reminded that I am 6'8" and will smite motherfuckers when I get a chance. And I would just smile at you. Uh, it is a very, very bright smile. Monkey, could you please post that chibi picture of all of us?
Yeah.
So there's a picture of all of us, and I look exactly like this picture, except not chibi. You will notice I am definitely not human. By the way, I did not mention. I am a Ganassi, if you have ever seen one.
Cool.
There we go.
I think she's posting it now.
Yeah, I'm just looking for it.
I'm going to be faster.
There.
I win.
There. Curse you, internet.
But that is how we all look. Satir has left. She was the one with the blindfold on the face. But that is how all of us look, except not Chibi.
Yes.
I have ebon. I have brown skin, so brown it's almost black. White lines that are glowing electric lines going down my eyes. As you can see, my eye color is light blue and gold. So it's like I then fall in step behind Amarosa.
As the others return with Grimlock, Shamao, and Xerxes, Bulbugs is there. Alright, what's the plan? We're visiting stuff, right?
Yes, we should go to the captain's planks first. Esmeralda here, our good friend, will get us in easily.
All right.
Yes. So I am not the only one meeting new people.
Yes, this is a temporary friend.
Oh.
Alright. You guys come back from here, from the living planks, and you cross the bridge here, and then you come here towards the commander planks.
I would also like to ask Esmeralda actually as we're going, what is the whole thing with the undead on one of the planks? By the way, what's that all about?
They are the Locker clan.
Okay.
They are international bankers.
Oh, they're undead bankers. That makes total sense. I thought that was exactly the way they are. Also, out of
You can make
curiosity.
a bank account with them to store your valuable items with them.
Are they basically like not entirely affiliated in the sense that they are not loyal to this place, but just here for business?
They are neutral. They basically they just facilitate a place for us to keep our treasure. Like
Are they?
like people hate that I hate that stereotype so much that pirates just go on a beach and bury their treasure in the sand. Do you know how complicated that is? You have to remember exactly which island it is and exactly which spot on the beach.
But that
Fair
is why
enough.
you have the map with the X on it. Is that
And
not...
then it can get stolen.
It's kind of fair.
So better to make a bank account and put it with people you can trust to keep your stuff safe.
That's so
Question: Are they
boring.
all? Question: Are they all intelligent undead?
I don't know. At
Well,
least
you
the
said
ones
they
in
were.
charge.
Hmm.
Also, just out of curiosity, is there any people who are probably like the least likely to care if this, like, for the captain's wise, is there anybody on this place that would be okay if it got destroyed, or are they all pretty happy here?
It is a great place of business.
That makes sense. Is there any that
Very convenient, so I think everyone would be pretty angry about that.
is there any who are particularly not necessarily want this place destroyed, but are just not very loyal to the whole current regime?
Not that I know of.
Fair enough. Good question. Just need to make sure they're out of the way.
I have a question about the Crusaders. So they use this place as part of the port to get to the other lands.
Yes.
How much do they generally pay you?
They didn't pay in gold. They paid in body parts.
Oh. I think somebody I could imagine would very much want the way curious about that. Oh boy.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. No, wait. There's another question. Why did they pay in body parts, and why did?
Because the body parts were magical.
See, we might want those body parts.
Well, we don't have many of them anymore.
Mm.
It was a good trade. Made a lot of money out of that. Hell, those body parts made it possible for us to build this.
Oh, interesting.
Let's see.
Wow. Generally, I'm not one for sacrifice deity for a weather machine, but you make me want to change my mind.
Either way, let's get to the captain planks first.
Mhm. Indeed.
And administrator sit there. Hey Esmeralda, how's it going? Good, Orman. We are going to the captain's plank to speak with some people. Alright, is that everyone? Yeah, pretty much. You're welcome. And you pass through without any problems.
Yes.
Yay.
I thought of another way to use this person. I'm glad I remembered that little detail. Yeah, you put out a while ago.
This person is also a nomad.
No, this person is just a human.
Okay. So I'm just trailing behind everybody 5 or 10 feet, just kind of lost in thought.
Oh, and Bobolg is trailing behind you because he's your bodyguard, right?
Yeah.
That's Yannick's call.
Guys are now on the command planks.
Grimlock will drop it behind and say, "You keep going, Esmeralda, and speak to some people and see about it. If you can find out any information about where Prince Kareem could be." And
I will whisper to Shamal, you go with her and assist if possible. I do not completely trust that woman.
Okay.
Thank
I
you.
will follow Captain Esmeralda.
and I will drop back a little bit if we're walking forward here and just talk to Xerxes real quick. Xerxes,
Mm.
what's wrong, buddy, pal, amigo?
And then I will be using the sign language that we discussed.
Oh yes, Desert Common.
And I will say, and I'm going to do this very roughly because I think Xerxes just in his mentality, it's a very rough and it's new person, whatever the symbol is for question mark. Don't trust anybody.
Yeah, Grimlock will look at that, but he will communicate in your head for his part. He's like, "Oh, just a random person from a sarcophagus who's now our friend for
As
now."
soon as you say that, the holy symbol starts to glow for turn undead.
Oh no, she's not like that type of undead. I think she's some type of weird living person who was just in a coffin for a while.
All right, I will just nonchalantly cast protection from good and evil then.
Fair enough. But either way, it seems that she is now an ally for now, and we need as many as we can. So
And
I'm not
there's
gonna
no
argue.
hiding. He just hangs his head. He says nothing, but just.
Come on, we're on the captain's planks. You can go mingle with probably some of your people and find out some cool shit, you know.
I guess It's been a lot.
It is. We will go to bed soon after we get some of this more stuff done, and then you can think about it while you sleep.
if I sleep. There's good job though, and he kind of gives you a thumbs up and just an attempt at a smile.
Grimlock just says, all a part of the grand strategy.
I'm glad we both have one then, and then he'll walk
Definitely.
off.
Definitely have one.
So, as Shamao and Esmeralda go onto the command planks, Esmeralda asks for Prince Kareem, and the first water dancer just points at a direction, and then both Shamao and Esmeralda see a chained up Prince Kareem on this side here.
Oh, buddy.
Ah, well, that was easier than I thought. Oh boy, that's funny.
And Shamao, you see here a table that seems to be like a how do you call it? A gathering table, and you see lots of people that look like Xerxes, only in pirate clothes.
Hmm.
But one of them, the one at the head of the table, looks creepily so much like Xerxes, like maybe a couple of years older, and that's about it.
Oh, that's not
And
good.
different hair and a different hairstyle.
But does he have the amber-colored eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, Xerxes
Yay,
would notice
family. Sorry, keep going.
Xerxes is still just, once he catches up, he's still looking down, and I think with our new companion, it hasn't been a ignore. It's just a okay. There's a person there, and he is. As soon as he's told sarcophagus and stuff, nope, I'm good. So he's not trying to be rude if acknowledged by her, but it's very much a discomfort that would be quite visible. But he's not aggressive or anything because after all, he's still Xerxes.
He doesn't really care, luckily.
Okay, he will out because Xerxes got a Xerxes. Got any valuables on you? And if the GM will want me to roll, but as soon as they start walking ahead, the new person gets a complete once over with even detect magic.
Go
He
ahead
does
and
have magical items.
Yes, go ahead and describe those as far as he can see them. Don't have
Her
to tell
book
them
that she has on her, like, yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Her book that she's holding seems to be magical, and her clothes seem to be magical. She has something in her pocket that's also magical. And she does have a lot of gold on her.
Okay. With my knowledge, does her book seem anything like mine? Just from a quick glance, mine looks like a teenager's Lisa Frank.
You can make an Arcana check with advantage.
Okay. Hey, something I'm good at.
Yeah, it's pretty much the basis of it is exactly the same, but they look different.
Okay, yeah. Well, mine is just like thrown together and nonchalant and stuff. So it's just one of those taking notes in case shit's got to go down kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
Do I mean, obviously, I see the Grand Captain, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like looking at
He looks
the
like
Grand
an
Captain.
adult Xerxes.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk back. I was like, Omarosa, we need to go back and talk to Xerxes real quick.
Okay.
And I will say this like in my best imitation of being a slave. Sir, I have a question for you. Do you know if you have any relatives here on the planks?
I don't think he's supposed to be here. Uncle Dalen said he was looking for.
No, blood relatives. And then I will point my finger and point at the captain so you can see him.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, probably not. Doesn't look familiar.
Xerxes, if I had saw him outside of here, I would have gone over and talked. He'd thinking he was you. He's literally you. Maybe a year or two older.
I don't see it. There's a he's messing with you, and you know he is. But I don't see it. We're probably better off him not seeing me then.
I don't know. But actually, Xerxes, I'm going to tell you something, sir. It might be a good idea if he does see you. If this is throwing me off this much, imagine how much it's going to throw him off.
It's not exactly doing me any tickles either. Yeah. And he's just gonna kind of follow in line, kind of like how a captain would when moving with his crew, where he's not in a command position, just walking
Yeah.
with Bulbug direct behind me.
I'm going to go forward as if I'm in a scout position, like looking around, and then just stand there as if I'm waiting. My hands waiting for my captain to come in.
And can I look over towards Grimlock if he's there?
Yeah, Grimlock's here. Grimlock's like kind of staying back. Like he's not necessarily moving forward yet. He's kind of like curiously watching everything.
And I'll walk back towards him. Hey, keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open for a bit if you don't mind. And I'll kind of give you one of those thumbs up as usual and give you a point of bardic inspiration.
Okay. I will take a note of that just real quick. Yep.
10 minutes, but hey, it's there.
Yeah, there's a good chance something might happen here or something. I don't know.
And you're our eyes, especially whenever I'm scattered. So
Oi, Esmeralda, come sit with us. Esmeralda looks around for approval, like,
Basically using his like psychic ability, so he doesn't make it noticeable that she's actually, being told what to do. He goes, "Go and talk to him like you normally would."
She nods and, hey, Clarence, how's it going?
So glad I have that ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been problematic if you didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, good, Esmeralda. Did you visit Jean today? Yes, of course. It's a great time. Oh yeah, she's good. But I got this new thing. I got this huge, large statue, and I have no idea where to store it, and it's worth so much. Oh God. Oh gods, oh gods. I brought it to the Locker Clan, and even they don't have a proper place to store it yet. So they're basically getting someone to pick it up and then bring it to the other place. I just wonder who I'm gonna sell it to. Well, and the conversation goes on for a little while as they try to make small talk.
Yeah. Grimlock comes onto the planks, but he's just like he just kind of stands off to the side. A
Yeah,
little bit.
I'm waiting for Xerxes to come again. I'm waiting for my captain.
The pirate seems to be a bit suspicious of Esmeralda.
Why? Can I insight a wee bit to see why that might be the case, or anything like that?
The way she talks.
Mm-hmm.
Probably slipped up that it doesn't sound natural.
Mm-hmm. Grimlock messages her in her head again and goes, "Speak more naturally, like you usually do. Make sure this isn't suspicious as much as possible. Otherwise, if you feel like you can't do that, excuse yourself and go and do something else."
I have to excuse myself and do something else. She basically just spits away. And the other captain just turns around and like, the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Grimlock would also message her as she passes by, "Don't go far."
Nods.
And yeah.
Stand still at the end.
Yes.
And then Xerxes walks into the room.
Hey, who are you? Says it in Lorakian. Points at a monotip. Who are you?
I am merely a
Do
slave.
you speak Lorakian?
No, I don't speak Low Rocking.
So he just points at you. Who are you? And you have no idea what he's saying.
I would just stand there on guard for my captain.
I'll sort of step forward and look towards this captain, waiting for a sign that I may speak.
He looks very impatient at you.
This man here is but a simple slave. He's completely incapable of speech, I am afraid. He is in service to my great captain. Crap, what was the name we were using?
Silver tongue, wasn't it?
Yes. Captain Silvertongue. Surely you have heard of him.
No.
Ah,
Oh, wait. Is he the guy that... he looks at Bulldog. Oh, he's the insane guy that bought that thing.
oh yes. Was he?
That thing is not coming on these planks.
Ah.
Points at
Hey.
the flanks below them.
By then, I'll walk up and I'll just turn and very calmly to Bulldog. Bulldog, stay close. If I need you, I'll send someone to get you.
As you enter, I sort of usher you in, and I'm like, Captain Silvertongue.
I stand up
sort of-
straighter and bow as he passes.
Yes. Sort of announce you to the.
Well, welcome, Captain Silvertongue. What are you doing here? Says it in Low Rakian, by the way.
I will, as if practiced, turn and look at Shaimao.
Of course, my captain. We are here because we've heard of great business opportunities.
Oh, then Captain Silvertongue came to the right place. Samwise is talking about new things now.
Ah, I see.
We're planning the assault on the Sultanate.
It's about time they get brought down a peg, no?
Yeah, they're pretty stupid.
Indeed.
Getting rid of slavery? That's where we'll fill in the hole. Business opportunity to make money.
Course. Course.
Oh dear.
Perhaps
I'm
we
on
could
a
be
tip.
of
You don't
use.
understand what they're saying, so.
Oh, I don't understand. Okay, cool.
They're
Cool.
speaking Lorakian.
Okay, cool.
One thing, DM, just Grimlock will be standing off to the side, and he is not like trying to make it really like he's just trying to basically just take a peek towards Prince Kareem and just see what restraints he is currently in. More particularly, like how it's restrained.
Basically metal chains that are stuck to the wood.
Okay,
So
that's fair.
his feet and hands.
Okay, just making sure, like, if in the case that we need to rescue him, what we would need to do to break out. Fair enough. That's all he's basically doing. Just look, like, standing there.
Alright.
And Grimlock just stands there and just like looks around, like he just constantly looking around, but it's like nonsense. But it's just like kind of like that, very darty, like as if he's just a weird lizard guy looking around really quickly.
I will. How
Pirate
best?
goes. Captain goes sitting on his chair again.
I will guide Xerxes to one of the chairs and whisper into your ear a brief summary of they are about to discuss plans for the attack on the Sultanate.
What language are they speaking at the table?
Currently Lorakian.
Okay. Then I will, and I'm not hiding it. I will cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
I'm anytime I'm casting spells now, I'm doing it very blatantly and with confidence.
I position you at this seat in particular, the other sort of head seat at the table. Yeah.
And I will stand behind you.
As Xerxes. Will Xerxes sit on that chair or?
I mean, if that's where it seems best, I'm relying on Shaimao's because I don't deal in things like this.
Alright. We need so much more seals to make Ufna happy, so he will make that. Tsunami for us, and that's where we can start the attack. That's what they're saying. But we need more boats that can actually ride the tsunami. So we need to build more, and we need more fishermen to capture the seals. Yeah, this is going to take a couple of more months before we can actually do it. But yeah, we do have the basis for our idea. Uvna will definitely help us if we bring him enough sacrifices. Then we can do this. And long live Heka. Long live the Prophet. As they do a sort of salute to Samwise, and then at that point Samwise looks up and sees Xerxes. And he looks very confused.
I'm very blatantly wearing my holy symbol as well. The amulet of the devout.
He steps off of his chair and walks towards you. Says in Lorakian, "Who are you?"
Well, I understand it, but I will respond in Dwarven, just to be the a-hole that I am. I am Captain Silvertongue of the Last Resort. I heard word you were looking for ships and competent people, and all I can see here is a lack of competence. I thought a good chance to make a bit of coin for myself and pick up a few more slaves while I was at it.
Yeah, you said that all in Dwarven?
Yes,
He doesn't understand the word you said.
I figured.
And he looks around like, "What did he just say?" You there, he points to Shamal. "What did he just say?"
He said he is Captain Silvertongue. That he is here to find business opportunity, perhaps acquire some new slaves, perhaps assist in the acquisition of more profit.
Prophet is the true meaning of finding Heka. But who is he? What is his his name is Silvertongue, you said.
Yes.
Where is he from?
And I hold up my hand to stop Shaimao, and I will, in Hybarakian, I will say, I've sailed from Ambrak, where I took my ship, out from the nose of that man. I will point at Prince Kareem.
He looks, says, "So you sailed with this man?"
No, I waited for him to sail out, and I took his ship.
You have his ship. Impressive. Does Prince Aziz's memories serve well? I've heard it is one of the fastest ships in the entire nation.
if you have him, then you must have his.
Well,
Have
he
his-
had a sloppy second ship.
Huh.
We already think that. Not worth our time.
Then I will admit, and I will kind of like beckon Shy Mao over
My captain,
to lean down,
I lean now.
and then I'm going to give you that look, and then just backhand you.
Ah.
I told you those were the wrong waves we were following. I have a -2 on strength, so -3.
I lean into the strike and I like fully like ham it up so much as to even like nick inside my nose with my own claw so it bleeds slightly.
Well, it seems
I
Heka
mean,
has not blessed your travels. Do not worry. He pulls out his holy symbol of Heka.
he blesses me with all the gifts of true magic, yet, as I've said before, incompetence seems to breed everywhere, especially in the cities of the great takers.
My apologies, my captain.
And there's no,
I felt that.
and like internally, if anybody's reading his thoughts, there's a shit.
Well,
Because he just
let
had
me
to
fix
resort to
your
violence.
let me fix your connection with Heka a bit.
Uh-oh.
By the blessing of Heka, let your path be filled with magic and truth. As he does a sort of he does the proper gestures,
Mhm.
and he is done with a small ceremonial blessing.
Okay. Does he seem to have any other trappings of a spellcaster, or just the holy symbol?
Just a holy symbol.
Okay. So he's not, because I've got my spell book, my holy symbol, my various other accoutrements. I just don't have any of my like gear.
As the prophet of Heka, I invite you to stay here, as our lost home shall be rebuilt under my guidance.
Excuse me, sir. I'm talking to Unique, the dungeon master, not this guy. Can I do a insight check to see his reaction to Xerxes and these captains when they are looking at Xerxes and Samwise like next to each other?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I'm rather taken aback by all this myself. Right.
The
Yeah,
only
11.
thing you can read is the captains, because they are more they're easy to read. Is that the captains are like, holy shit, they look so much alike, and that's about the entire thought process that the captains have in their facial expression.
Okay.
Samwise way, you have no idea what he's thinking, or
Yep. I'm just gonna stand there silently, Miss Mute.
I welcome your blessing.
yes, to a new
Sam-
home.
Uh, I appreciate that, but he does not raise the drink or anything, even if there's one, because he just took somebody's chair. I'm guessing. What are your I'm new to this. As I said, I was raised in Umbrak. This is all
Were
yours.
you raised from it as a child?
And he tries to think back as far back as I can return. Remember, do you care if my crew has a bit to drink. I'm willing to pay for it, of course, because
Drinks here are free. But does the name Osmark say you anything?
does it? As I look at my backstory,
You can make a
I don't think
can
it's
make
anything
a
I wrote.
you can make a history check.
Okay. And we all know I roll like crap when Xerxes is flustered, so. Oh, wow.
So as you hear the name Osmark, you recognize the name, and it gives you a nostalgic, happy feeling.
Okay.
One where there was a time before worries, and someone that was very happy to see you called you that a lot.
Called me that? Then I was on. I vaguely remember the name being used around me, but as I said, it's been a very, very long time. I'm apparently 18 today, and he just gives one of those chuckles and kind of elbows Shimao in the, I guess, thigh from where I'm sitting.
Then, allow me to introduce myself again. I am Samwise. I am your brother.
Sorry.
Little Osmark disappeared when our realm was shattered, just as many of our worlds, and he should be 18 right now as well.
Just before we get into this bit, I would just like to say Grimlock at this point does use telepathy on Shimao and say, "You guys deal with this. I'll be back." And he walks off this platform and goes with Esmeralda to go do something. I will say what I want to do in a minute if you want to wait. If I want to wait till after, maybe.
We'll do the scene first. What happens?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's fair.
Walks over and
I
gives
find the rush to what
Xerxes
you
a
can
hug.
do. There's no, you know how somebody stiffens up.
I surreptitiously as I can sort of kick Xerxes' leg.
Mother and father have been searching for you for so long. They gathered a piece of our people in a small contingent and left me in charge of them while they went on a search for you, Osmark. And I haven't seen them ever since, but in the years I was able to build this. Now we can, if they're still out there, we can find them and the family can be reunited.
I would like to insight check him.
Go ahead.
Just because it's that doubt in Xerxes' mind.
I too would like to insight check, but I will do worse probably.
You're fairly confident that he is. Yeah, you did worse.
I won.
You're fairly confident that he's like super happy to have found you.
Okay.
Heka truly blessed this day.
Heka has always been in your life?
Yes, but not too many of our peoples since the fall. Many of our nomad brethren pray to Heka, but he never responds. But he does respond to me, and he also responds to you.
And I will I will just cast guidance so that there's a visual effect of divine magic.
Oh yeah, it means he has chosen us, Osmark. I've been working hard to build a new home for our people, since the destroyer has taken it away from us, and now that you and me are reunited, we can rebuild the kingdom of old. Our people will have a home, not chased away anymore.
Well,
This is the
as,
best news ever.
as much as I appreciate that, I hope you understand. I do not rush into anything there. It's why I remained there for so long before leaving. The people there, although the ruling caste had always oppressed those that were not like them, the more common folk had become like kin to me. I was raised by the Merchants Guild, who taught me of Heka and trained me in various methods.
But if the ruling class has always been bad, we can replace the ruling class, Osmark. We can make things better. Make things better for our people. Give them a home. Make it better for that lower class that was always in trouble, that helped you out. You could thank them. When you are in charge, you get to make the rules.
The smell of ozone intensifies.
I know I'm on OTAP in the ribs.
That
Heka
I am
has
happy to
chosen
have
you
found.
to lead, Osmark. You would not have these powers if not.
You have to understand that this is all new to me. I discovered within the last few hours even that I was of our people. Now you say I have a brother, and if our parents do exist, I have to find out why they left me where they did.
They didn't leave you. The destroyer shattered us. None of us had a choice in coming here. It was the destroyer's choice.
They I
They
was always
the
told they
first thing
left
the
me.
first thing they did when our parents knew that I was safe was leave and look for you, Osmark. They did not leave you. You were taken. This destroyer made so many things worse in our world.
I've never heard. Okay, this is out of character. Have I ever heard of anything called the Destroyer?
No. You can ask
I
him
didn't
though
think so.
if
I was getting ready to, but I wanted to make sure I hadn't.
Ah.
Or picked up. You keep mentioning the Destroyer. I've never even heard of anything like that. I grew up in a place of relative peace, much like what you have here.
we had a great peace. We, the nomads, didn't originate from this world. We originated from another world where we
And
were
that's
united in one grand world empire. The entire world was dedicated to the worship of the god Heka, as we learned magic from him and built great wonders from from the magic that he taught us. But one day, our skies turned black, and an overtowering creature, which we call the Destroyer, with a body of pure darkness, where we could see the stars reflected inside of it in little small points, came above our world and caused ruin. Buildings disintegrated, magic stopped working for a large scale, and we used the most powerful magic we had to try and escape him in large quantities. But our people got shattered throughout the multiverse, and then when we were in these new worlds, many of us lost the power to connect with Heka. We think it was a punishment from Heka that we weren't powerful enough to defeat the Destroyer. And it is once prophesied that one follower of Heka would become our prophet and and find us a new home. I've been gathering different peoples of our group. We now are renamed the Nomads, and we do not use our original name anymore until we have found a true home. And that is what happened to our people. What you see here on this on Planktown that I've built are the last survivors of our people after the Destroyer destroyed everything.
See. Then I have
Culture,
much to
language,
process.
everything is gone. And I want to rebuild that. And Osmark, Heka has blessed you. You should help me rebuild it. All we need to do is make sure that the leadership of the Sultanate is gone, and we have ripe, large lands and bustling cities to fill up. We can rebuild the ancient machinations of old.
I will have to process this. I'm not as wise as you or as learned in these different ways, so you'll have to forgive me. It's been quite a bit. And
Stay
he
with
goes
me
to
for a
stand
while,
up.
and you will see.
I will return. Obviously, my ship is docked. Give me the evening to let things process,
Alright, no
and
problem.
then we can discuss things. What are your plans with that one? He would be a very fine trophy.
Now, hostage, if things go wrong, we can trade him. Something of the like. We can even threaten them if they don't do what we want with an execution.
Well, that is one place where I may be able to aid you. I pride myself in being gifted in non-combat situations.
And you are a good one to fill in, brother.
I
I am one that is
will.
very specialized in solving things with violence.
It smells like a storm.
Does he?
I jab you
Does
in
he
the
have
rib
any
harder.
scars or anything on his body?
Sorry?
Does he have any scars or battle wounds or anything?
Let's see. Only on his face.
Okay. Oh, the place I don't have any.
Yeah.
So I will, without much words, I'll stand up and kind of turn over my shoulder. I will return within a day or so. You know where my ship is.
Alright.
Send
See you later,
send a
Osmark.
message to me.
I have business to continue onwards. So he walks away and
Can I, as I walk out, I'll stop and lean down as if I'm adjusting my pant leg, and I'm going to verbally command Kara, who has been kind of flying around. Well, not verbally, but mentally command her. I mean, to just perch over near Prince Kareem, and then do the seabird thing where she's just kind of hopping from place to place. but so that I have potential eyes here if I need to.
All right.
Then I will turn to the others and seems you're welcome to drink all you want. I will return to the ship. New person. You're obviously welcome to do whatever. And he's trying to be as polite as he possibly can, but obviously in a complete cluster mess. Whoever wishes to return with me, can I? I have
Bulbug
a
is
lot to
bodyguard.
consider.
Bulbug goes with Xerxes. Same as
Thank you,
finger
Bulbug.
nods.
He says yelling across from the bridge. Oh no, we're already over there. Okay.
Bulbug has bullhorn hearing.
Mm.
I will turn to Shaimao, not knowing that Shaimao has any money, and I will give you 100 Electrum in case you need anything, or for your new friend if they need anything. I need to go speak to someone.
Okay. It was a lot to take in.
Then I'm also rushing so that you guys can get to play too. I wasn't wanting to hoard up any time.
All right.
Fine.
Where does the rest want to go? Do
Hmm.
anything?
Uh,
Oh wait.
Um,
First we have Grimlock wanted to do something.
Yes, he did.
I was off doing something.
Yes. What did you want to do?
I go to, as we're walking along, I go to Esmeralda. Do you have large amounts of funds stored in with the banking clan?
Subjectively, yes.
I want some.
Okay.
Get me some of your money. At least how
I
much
have an
do you...
easier way to do that. She like picks up a. No wait. Oh shit! I left that there. Well, we can. Yes, we can go to the banking clan.
Good. Let's go.
All right.
I want money too. Everybody else has found money in this fucking boat. I've yet to find goddamn
I
fucking
haven't
money in
found
this boat.
anything here.
Yeah, no, you haven't, but you have the Electrum. I want my own money, pile.
don't feel bad. Xerxes wouldn't give me one electrum piece, so
I don't mind
I
my
gave you
back.
10.
I'm getting I'm getting muns because she could probably get me like I don't expect like crazy amounts, but I expect some.
I'm
Come
certain
here.
of
And,
She might have magical stuff. Who knows? She's
No, well,
powerful.
she doesn't explicitly because I asked her if she did and she said no.
Okay. Somebody log off.
Kat messaged me that she also had to leave earlier, but that was about a few hours ago. She had to leave 1 hour earlier. Gonna keep
Fair
the
enough.
details
trying to get in
off
low.
stream.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough, we'll talk about it in a bit. But yeah, I go with Esmeralda and I go like, just let's go get that money.
All right. Hey Davey, need some access to my money. All right, come in. Need your
Now
signature
I
though.
get it. The Locker clan. Okay.
Write something down as they go through. Where is it? Oh, there.
Yes. Ooh, yeah, we don't want to fight these guys. Is that, my friend?
These are freaking. Oh
That's
no.
That's a death knight. Deathlocks are
That-
one thing, but a death knight is a completely other thing.
A deathlock is still bad news, man.
Oh yeah, I know it's not, but comparatively, it's not even a race.
Let us put it this way: Death Knights, like, is the Death Knights are a big bad enemy to their own.
So I want nothing to do with that.
Inside, you see basically a vault room, and you see that inside there are a bunch of office workers that are all ghosts.
I tell Esmeralda, get me let's get me a decent amount, but don't take it all, as I am assuming it'd be very weirdly suspicious if you took all your cash out all of a sudden with a new person beside you.
Mm-hmm. Should I take in half or a quarter or?
Take about half.
Okay. She walks in, talks a
Look.
bit,
Yeah.
takes her stuff out,
I say to her quickly in her head, just so she doesn't do it here. Hold on to it. Do not hand it to me here.
nods.
Just that's inside her head, obviously. To like not. I know they're ghosts, but I also know that they're probably smart enough to if I talk aloud.
Takes it
Um,
and walks out with you again.
okay, we leave. If nothing stops us.
Mm-hmm. You are back at the harbor planks.
Mhm.
She hands you like the sack of electrum.
Mhm.
She hands you 2,000 electrum pieces.
Damn.
Okay. This is not what I was expecting. But this is also very useful, I guess. My grand strategy. Oh boy, it is just Insano style.
Oh
You can just
wait.
buy all the slaves.
Yeah, see, this was all I knew this was how this would go, and it was all perfectly planned out.
No, not.
Yes, yep. Captain Esmeralda, do you know on the slave planks are there different slaves to buy, or can you
Yes.
only buy them here?
No. The slave planks are only to store slaves. You don't buy. You buy slaves on the harbor planks.
Do you know if any lizard folk are currently imprisoned on the slave planks?
I don't think so.
Okay, good. This is good to know. Otherwise, I would have to do something. But for now, this is good. Come along, we will probably have to talk to the others,
Mm-hmm.
and your fate will be decided soon.
Okay.
How
She
long would I
basically,
have left? Sorry, with her.
I'd
As
say, with the meantime, the same time was spent, and you guys basically just meet each other here after leaving the command planks.
yeah, so it was 9 hours when I was talking to her. But like, what would be just?
I'd say there's now like 8 hours left. No,
Oh, we
I'd
have plenty
say
of time.
7 hours. 7 hours
Ah,
left.
still plenty of time. We could do some shenanigans with that. I walk back to it. Let's go back. I'm just heading back to the boat. If they're going to boat the boat or not, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should probably go back to the boat so that we
It's
can
alright.
discuss.
It's also pretty late. It's like
Yeah.
10 p.m. right now in.
That I'm just gonna like I don't want to go to bed just yet. I want to see if there's anything else we might want to do with her before, because we go to bed like she's obviously by the time we wake up she will be no longer under control.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing I'm thinking about.
Yeah, we're gonna have to lock her up the moment we go to bed.
Yeah, basically
Yeah.
to ensure that she doesn't do something.
Mhm.
But if we all meet on the boat, as soon as we're on the boat, out of eyesight, like I would definitely want to talk to you and Shamal.
Mm-hmm.
Would like to talk to Xerxes too, but I'm not sure if he's capable of talking right now.
I tell Captain Esmeralda. I'll try.
When you guys finally catch up to him, as soon as he gets on the ship, he finds something and just slings it as hard as he can. Like, there's obvious, for the first time you've ever seen with him, there's actual anger.
Okay, so, we found out that Xerxes has a brother.
Yes.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Grimlock knew. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no, I heard it. Like I heard that
Okay.
part and then I left. Essentially,
All right.
was it like I basically heard him proclaim he was his brother and then left.
And that he's using religion to basically supplement a holy war against the world to overturn the world order because he's mad that his old world got blown up.
Yes.
Is basically the gist of what I got from that.
Hmm.
That's a
While-
good summation.
Being angry about that is understandable. Taking it out on everybody else is not.
Hmm.
But he
Also-
certainly just took it out on a thing that he threw.
Huh?
I think he just threw a thing at nothing.
No, he mean Monotap's talking about his brother,
Oh,
Yes.
not specifically Xerxes.
sorry.
Yes, Xerxes is fine. I am surprised that he handled that well. Although he did give a little bit more information than I would have liked. But at the same time, being in that situation, if I had found out, like, that person had been my sister or something, I might have done so as well. The issue I have is that prophecy could be interpreted many ways, and he took it to the interpretation to the worst one, where one, we don't know if Xerxes is the prophet that they're talking about. He just assumed it was him. And two, they didn't say, he said lead them to the land, not take over the land. It could easily be Umbarak where we're going, or no, Ashara where we're going. Could be the land. We are going to settle the land. If we could convince these people that that is the proper course of action, we should do that. But unfortunately, these people also have most of them have committed atrocities in the name of Hikat and
Whose people haven't committed a little bit of atrocities on the way to their future, you know?
I raised my hand. Well,
Oh,
except for
I-
that one accidental genocide. But that
Wait,
is
see, that's exactly what I'm saying. Look at
that was accidental.
yes.
Um,
I'm simply mentioning the fact that, like, you know, situations are weird, and killing a bunch of people is a lot more difficult than just letting them atone in some way, you know?
that is true, but I
Like-
don't know. This is going to be hard because I don't want to have to kill Samwise, but I don't know if this man seems to be fanatical. And I am not sure what Hecate wants. And if Hecate wants this, that's bad. Also, we don't. Why would Hecate punish them for not being able to save their land from a colossal cosmic entity that
Because
they had no power against?
To be fair, gods are kind of capricious at best at times. They're not necessarily known for their complete benevolent behavior. Like, look, you know, it's just one of those things sometimes.
I'm just saying, even the freaking Crusader deity was like, no, fuck you guys, get out.
But like, you know.
And they took
still.
that the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just like my deity because he doesn't give a shit and it's easy to deal with him. Now, like, literally, he just don't give a shit. Like, you can do whatever you want as long as you're living, he's good with it. It's pretty nice.
I mean,
I like my gods too.
I technically
Pretty cool.
I technically believe in the deities and give praise to some of them, but I don't really gain anything from them. I get things from. I believe in my oath more than them, and if some crazy thing in the sky, some crazy invisible creature in the sky tells me to go jump off the cliff or murder a bunch of people, I'm not listening to them. Because
see, that's where your god, like, some gods are shit. You gotta have the god that, like my god, he doesn't show up very often, but when he does, he makes an entrance.
oh boy. Well,
My mother actually lives here in Ashara. You can like go visit.
And like that's not even invisible. Like that's just straight up like right in your face.
Yeah.
You just have to go to the city of Canero, and you can go to her temple and you can see her right away.
There's a big ass temple. It's hard to miss.
like we'd be VIPs. We're our daughter's friends.
Well, Well, she
I
is
am
that
currently
one.
fighting a war, though.
That
That
is
is true.
true.
Against the
Uh,
rats.
I am.
We might want to help with that.
She is my mother,
Question.
but I am one of the avatars. It's not entirely a parent-sibling relationship.
Mm.
I have ideas about what could happen and how to go
Mm.
about things.
To do
But
what?
Xerxes,
Oh,
this
to do
is right now. This is kind of Xerxes' Bailey week
Mm.
because it is his brother. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's his brother because if you look like that much like a person,
Mm.
you are related in some way, and if you're not, you are a celebrity.
Mm.
To be fair, the only things we have left to do at this moment in time, bar to figure out what's going on, is how are we going to rescue Prince Kareem, and also we need to still figure out what is exactly powering this whole expedition.
Actually, I think I know of a way to rescue Prince Kareem, but I will have to talk to Kat, and she is currently sleeping. I mean, not Kat. I will have to talk to our Lee's, and I'll do air quotes. But she is currently resting. I mean,
Ah.
who thinks like it's weird that
What's-
she's really tired after being, in a sarcophagus for.
Well, when you lie down for a long time, it gets like it can really stiffen the limbs. Maybe she needs some time to really work it out.
That is
Pharaoh
true.
Celestia is likely needing to process a lot of what has happened, same as Xerxes. She's been asleep for a very long time.
Yes.
Yes. But what
Xer-
exactly would? Sorry, what exactly do you mean? Like, what plan would you have for her to do to save Prince Kareem?
Well, I found out that she is probably a relatively powerful wizard.
Mm-hmm.
That she may have some spell, and I'm thinking of one in particular. That if
Which
she
one?
has it, it will.
Which one?
Polymorph.
Oh, that one. I could have that
Ah.
one.
So we are thinking the same line. Giant shark attack.
Oh, I actually thought that was my exact idea too.
Yeah.
Like
They are keeping him right next to the water. We have somebody pretend to be a giant shark, jump out, grab him in the mouth, and pull him under, and then we bring him to a safe
I'm
place.
just saying that is absolutely crazy because that was my exact idea as well.
Here's
Roblox
what's
says, then we should do this idea because this is the
What?
best idea.
Wait. You know what's really
Shut up,
crazy?
Ramonotep! Do
Wait.
this idea!
Look, can I finish what I'm saying?
No!
I'm the one who said polymorph first. But what's really crazy? This was not my idea. I just wanted her to turn him into a bird. This one is better though.
Yeah, that is a random act of crazy ass nature. Not
Yes.
anything on us. It's just a giant shark that appeared out of nowhere.
No, an invisible shark that appears out of nowhere and then goes.
I don't know
disappears.
if I get somebody cast invisibility on it too, that'd be good.
I think the water casts invisibility on it.
I think it's more to do with this. Don't quote me on this, but I think it's to do with they're the gods' children in a certain sense of the word, so that's why they're blessed with it. I don't know if it extends to anybody who gets in the water.
We can easily test this.
Mm.
All you have to do is turn into a shark, go into the water.
I guess I could test it now. Why not? Okay. I get off the side of the ship, and I can't turn into. I don't have polymorph ready, and I don't have a 4th level spell slot anyway. But I will.
No. Can't you just shape change to an animal?
Yeah, that's what. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn the largest shark variant I can at the current moment, which is a hunter shark, and get in the water just to test out what happens.
Do we see him?
Yep. Another shark comes next to him. Yo, man. You're
Yo.
new here.
Yeah, I
I can
am.
see you, man.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm new, so I haven't quite got into the blessing of all things, yet, man.
Oh, man.
It's.
You don't get daddy's approval, man.
I know I need to get it still. What can I do to get his approval, man?
You like seals, man.
Oh, so I bring him
Seals
like.
are delicious, man.
Oh, so if I have a seal, he would be happy with me. How would I give him this seal?
Go to the center, man. keep in the center of that wooden thing you got there where you came from.
Yeah, you're not gonna attack me, are you? Because we're friends now, right?
Yeah, until you and cannibalism is wrong.
Yeah, right. That's wrong. Grimlock thinks to himself, "No, it's not." And he did, but again, it doesn't say that obviously. And he's like, "Yeah, cool, cool, cool." He telepathically says, "You guys, yeah, blessing shit. And this guy, the sharks won't eat me like this, but they also won't. Uh, I also don't clearly have the blessing. So at least if we did do this,
We
it
need
would be kind of
visibility as
obvious
well.
that it would. Yeah, it would be kind of obvious that we were not a shark of their affiliation."
Is there any
Um,
way I could go with you so that I can cast enlarge, reduce at the last minute, and make you big?
Well, one idea is like I'm pretty sure I'm not sure about our new friend, but Xerxes can cast invisibility, so at least from an outside perspective, people wouldn't notice it. Yeah, it's kind of there's a bit of shenanigans going on there, but we can figure something out. It's we're spitballing at this point. This is just
yeah.
like a bit like a big like I am still a large shark. I'm not as big as the others. Like to be fair, you can't see them, but I'm not as big as they are. But I'm pretty big. Um, so like we're gonna have to figure it out. Like to be fair, I could just like do it, and it'd be pretty hard for them to figure out what to do about me. In the meantime,
I do have a question for you, and I'm saying this over the side of the ship.
Mhm.
Can the sharks see each other?
Oh, I could ask that. Hey, buddy, what's your name?
Bro, man.
Oh, bro. Okay. Cool.
Until Dad gives me another name, man.
Oh, cool, cool. Can you guys see each other?
No, man. We're invisible.
Oh, it goes like they can't. This must be a nightmare down here. Honestly, I can't imagine them would have bumped into each other. These guys are not the best.
Weren't you
Yeah.
talking to two of them at the same time the other day? How did they?
Same
could-
day.
Never mind.
no.
Again, the same.
0
Earlier,
days have passed.
Yeah, they could see. They could. Yeah, they could. I guess they could hear each other. They could speak to each other. So like that would probably be where they could know they were there, and they could see me outside the water. So like, yeah.
ask them like if they have a lot of trouble like bumping into each other or communicating with each other. Or do they just like talk a lot to hear where
Sure.
they are?
Hey, bro. Like, do you have a lot of issues bumping into each other, and do you also communicate on a regular basis with each other, bro?
Whoa, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
I
no,
know.
bro. I never have that problem, bro. Just to make
Yeah.
myself clear that I'm like, and be like, bro, I'm here. Okay, cool, bro. Bro,
Mhm.
I'm here. Okay, cool, bro.
I listened to the rest of the sharks. Is all of the sharks doing this basically?
Yeah, constantly. Like when you start listening in, you like
Uh,
hear someone pass. I'm here, bro. I'm here, bro.
I
I'm
put my
here,
I put
bro."
I look back up at them, and again with telepathy I go like, yeah, no, like it's like a nightmare down here. Honestly, I wouldn't want to live down here for too long. Like this is ass.
So basically, you're saying one silent spell and they're all fucked.
Ah, kinda. They might start bumping into each other. Yeah. I don't exactly know what that would do for us, but they wouldn't know where to go, or they wouldn't know where to like not knock into each other. I think I'm gonna get out of this water now, guys. I don't think there's much point in me down here, is there?
No.
Well, I guess
Xerxes.
I could
Bye,
swim out a
bro.
little bit. Oh well, before I'm not gonna leave just yet. Actually, I'm thinking about that. But you guys keep talking. Sorry, I'm gonna be here. I'm basically just sitting in the water currently because I have no other reason to get out for right now.
Xerxes, this is your bailiwick. I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but your brother seems to have issues.
I just need the evening to figure out a good course of action because I need a way to reach out to Heka because his beliefs are so different from what I was raised. And I'm sure religions are like that, but it's so vastly different. I want to do a bit of thinking, and from what I can tell, even if we have to stall him more, he's weeks, if not more, away from making any effort towards anything. So we at least have a little time to come up with a plan that will be the best for us and all involved, hopefully. I am wondering if, and this is a big if, that I can't take advantage of his immediate trust in me.
Oh no, that would no. He's already. No, I would not do that.
I know Grimlock can do the same thing I can and look into people's minds. Though mine, I have a bit more control over how potent mine can be. I'm wondering if I can't just have him give me the prince to go do negotiations with.
Unlikely, but
I.
It may not be a bad plan by itself.
It-
It may just sound like an innocent plan from a younger brother.
Well,
It's definitely a step we could start with.
well,
As he
actually,
said,
go ahead.
he is apt for violence. If I do what I would typically do anyway and bring him the more sensible reasoning, we may be able to get at least some people to safety before the Navy gets here and does what needs to be done.
I would not give him any information about that, Xerxes. At all. I would not. You sound like you want to blow your cover slightly. Now, now I like the idea about negotiating for the prince. You could say that you have some contacts in Umbarak and then in the navy that you might be able to exploit if you have the prince. But trying to save people at this point by giving him more information about our intentions would be very unwise. I don't know how stable he is.
He isn't. And that's something that can be exploited. A fanatic is nothing but a fireball waiting to go off. And it takes someone who is intelligent to trigger that fireball where no one gets injured.
Well, you heard us discussing a plan that uses either polymorph or shapeshift, and possibly invisibility, to grab the prince. What if we combine both plans? While you are talking about possible negotiations for the prince, then the
I
shark.
don't think it'll work.
Be
Why
fair,
not?
the way I would see it actually is that go honestly probably try to see if we can get Prince Kareem through the original
Negotiate.
negotiation, yeah, or not. Well, we're not negotiating for him. The point is, I think, more the fact that we trick him into giving him to us so that we could fake negotiate.
Yes. Yes.
And then, but in our case, I think like it would be like a backup plan. You know, like we don't do it straight away because like it would then look suspicious if we were to then steal Prince
I
Kareem
thought it
after
would
he
look
disagrees not to bring him.
weirdly. I wanted to do it during the him
Oh no,
talking to him about.
I understood that.
That
part,
way,
but, like,
like if we're trying to talk to him about getting Prince Kareem, it would be counterproductive to have a shark eat him at that point. It would just seem like unfortunate timing.
If,
I think it'd just be
it
like a
could
backup
give us
plan.
a sense of legitimacy if we negotiate for Prince, because Kareem. And then once we've negotiated for Prince Kareem and Prince Kareem is ours, then the shark eats Prince Kareem.
Yeah, that
'Cause-
would give it certain legitimacy. Yes.
Why the
So-
hell would we then steal him if we
We
have
already had
already
him.
got him? Yeah.
I'm just afraid because although this man claims to be my brother, let's assume he is, and he thinks like I do. If I have the prince and he's in my possession and just a shark comes up and eats him, I'm killing that shark and taking him back. And Samwise is a very powerful cleric as far as I can see. And you resurrect the prince, you now have dead shark and the prince back. Just to play devil's advocate on that one.
Yeah, I was worried about the fact that like he might be able to order the sharks to kill me.
That is true.
If they could see you.
Well, no,
If you
again,
would-
they
He is
like
powerful
once
enough,
I
he just dispels everything, and
yeah, but the thing is, like once I attack, the invisibility would drop, and
But
therefore
it's not
I
a
would be-
real attack. It only is if you attack.
Yeah,
Oh no, that's
like,
true.
yes, I don't think we can use bullshit D&D rules to weasel our way out of an attack not being an attack. Just
That is
saying,
true.
going to put it out there, not going to like go on that tenuous logic. I think
Yeah.
most likely I would come out of invisibility, then in the water. The other sharks may not attack me immediately, but there's a good chance he could go, ooga booga ooga, shark god, get him.
Well,
Uh,
what
I would
the
like to
shark
find
god?
out
What
more
do we
about.
know about it? Sorry,
No,
I'm
go
just.
ahead.
You can,
There's-
Shamao, you can make me a religion check with advantage.
Oh yeah, I'll tell them the name by the way as well. I know that they probably heard it earlier, but I will say the name as well, just to make sure I can forget what it was.
And, alright, Ra Ufna.
Ra'uf,
Then
that's it.
that removes the need for a check, Shamao.
Oh.
Ra Ufna is the old god of storms.
Oh, god of storms. Right.
Ooh.
And what you specifically know about him is that it is really hard to know specific things about him because he has multiple personality disorder. He can
Yeah,
be
that's a
super.
storm, all right.
He can be super friendly and your best friend the one day, and like 5 minutes later, he can basically rip your head off because he felt like it.
Question: would I know anything about a deity of storms?
You can make a religion check.
I just meant because I'm a Aragonasi.
Sure, make a religion check.
Not great at these.
You should have studied more on your religion, boy.
Religion is intelligence, not wisdom, and so it's for me.
yeah,
You can
yeah.
still train. You can still become proficient with it.
Well, that,
Yeah, that's
that,
what
I don't know.
You're
that.
like, no, my mom disputes all the different gods that do something with storm and wind.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to learn about anything about them.
That actually kind of checks out, like in a sense.
It's like, no, we're better.
Yeah, Juju don't like no
Hmm.
other deities.
But yeah, Shamao, basically, what your mother and siblings said about him, like, yes, he is a storm god, or specifically a weather god, and he has multiple personalities, and you never know with what type of personality you have to deal.
Hmm. I'm wondering.
Hey,
Maybe
just
it'd
this might.
be
Oh,
worth
sorry.
me talking to him. Raufna. Perhaps I should talk to him if I can. Perhaps if, as an avatar of Chenier, I would.
Be convince him, maybe. That'd be a
Wait.
decent idea.
Wait, I know I am not great at ideas, besides the polymorph one. But I have a question. The shark said you had to bring seals to Daddy, and Daddy is
they said about
Drow
seals.
Ufna.
Yep. Do we have?
What do you want to bet who is on the freaking platform?
What on the platform over near the I can't do the
Yes.
thing. Well, probably like either an avatar of him or something that he's using as a temple.
Yes.
Well, I already, that's what I thought. But what I was gonna ask is like, we don't have like seal meat on this boat. Like, it would be a real long shot. But like, could you ask the chefs if they have any seal meat?
Okay.
Hmm.
Just like,
I
just
could-
ask like real
Hey,
quick, just
do
to
you
see.
guys have any? I'm just like look at one of the chefs. Do you guys have any seal meat?
Both Shaddam and Manoush look at each other. Then they laugh. No, man. We can't kill no seals. They have cute faces.
Oh. Do we have
Yes,
anything
but
that resembles it? Because I could flavor something to be flavored like seal meat.
like
You
we
know
having
what?
a
So
long rest.
we can make some chicken for him.
Hmm.
To be fair, I think it's unlikely, but I could check around here, see if there's any seals. But it's like really unlikely because there'd be no reason why seals would live in the middle of the ocean. But you know,
I don't even know how
check.
they're getting seals to get to this guy,
Well,
and how they.
they probably sail over the coast and then kill some seals, bring them back, chuck them to them.
Hey, could you ask these sharks
Uh huh.
if new sharks show up and need to bring a seal for Daddy? How do they go? Where do they go to get the seal?
Ah, cool. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Hey, bro.
Can I
Yeah,
cast the
man.
invisibility?
Like, do you like the way you said your dad loves good seal meat and he gives you the blessing if you get that? Did you guys do that? Did you get seals and bring them to him?
Yeah, man. But that was a while ago, man.
Well, man, like, do you know where you could get some seal meat out here? Help a brother shark out.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Can it be animal handling?
Sure.
Yay! That's much better because I can work with animals. I can't work with people. That's reasonable. 16. Otherwise, that would have been what, like with my charisma, a 8. Not even an 8.
Right, Father,
Yeah.
bro. We're getting some seals.
Oh shit! I gotta go, guys. Like, these guys are bringing me along for a ride. This is not exactly what I intended, but I'll be back in like, I don't know, a couple of hours maybe.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
man. We'll be back in like 15 minutes or something.
Oh, 15 minutes, man. Yeah, cool. We gotta get some
Careful.
food for father.
Yes.
I don't know, and like it again, like in their heads, like you just like especially just shout out. I don't know if this was a good idea. I'll be back if I don't show back up. Please tell Gorok I loved him.
Okay.
And I swim off with these. Like I try to follow them as best I
Gorak is on
can.
the deck. He
Yeah,
hears you.
what? No, I'm not
No,
speaking
it's in my
aloud.
head.
It's
Oh,
telepathic.
okay.
Like
I was
all of
about
this,
to say.
like we've got like because I can do it so quickly, conveniently. Technically, I keep speaking to everybody's head really quickly to make everybody hear it. But like, it's for all intents and purposes, I am technically just speaking to one person at a time, and only in their head.
Yeah.
As you follow the sharks, you go back out of the water near a near a part of the harbor docks
Mm-hmm.
or the harbor planks, and there's like a small shop with cages full of seals there. It's called
Oh.
the Magnificent Fur Coat.
Okay, that's cool. So wait,
Just
like, what?
take one of these cages, bro. Look.
They're just dangling here for me to take.
Yeah, you grab the cage with your head, and you pull it in, and you break the cage, and then grab the seal with you. Look, there's one.
Okay, cool. I
Oh,
do it without hesitation.
Alright, go ahead and make an athletics check in your shark form.
You know what's funny? I actually forgot, but I actually do have athletics as one of my skills. That's hilariously good.
Mm-hmm.
Shark. I will need to roll this in a bit of a funny way because for some reason, beyond 20 is being a little bit strange. So I'll roll a d20 with a plus on it. It basically starts rolling directly from my sheet, but that's all.
Alright.
20 plus, and I get a plus 7 to this. That's actually fucking pretty nice.
okay. So
Go.
this reminds me of one of my favorite memes. Where they literally it says stop clubbing baby seals, and you see a baby seal, and then below it says again stop clubbing, and all the baby seals are in a club.
As you like jump up with your shark body, bite into the metal, and then drag the cage into the water.
Did I just grab it then?
Yeah, you gotta have it, get it out of the cage, bro, or it will drown.
I do what they asked, or what they said. Sorry.
Alright, go ahead and make some attacks on the cage.
Again, these will be a little bit awkward, but I will do as I can. There we go. So this will be loop.
That'll
16.
hit.
Do you want me to do the damage for it? Sorry.
Roll a couple of attacks for to hits first, and then the damage.
Okay, that
That's
would
a
not
miss.
hit.
That's a hit. That is a hit. Do one more, yeah. And that's also a hit. Go ahead and roll for damage 4 times.
Okay, so let me just advance dice roller 2d8. Oh, sorry, that wasn't supposed to do that. Let me do it correctly here. Sorry. How many d8s? So that's 4, 6. Will you say 4 attacks hit? Sorry.
Yeah.
Let me do. Yeah, this all in one go. So that would be. Okay, that'd be thing, and then. No, wait, I'll just do this individually. Sorry, this is just being a little bit awkward considering I can't do the normal way. But this should roll this first. This is first attack. That hits. If it rolls.
14.
Yep. Second, third, and
29.
fourth.
That is more than enough to break the cage. So the seal tries to go out of the cage and now like swim away from you. Go ahead and make a grappling check.
Okay. Sorry, not meant to roll a d20 there. I'm gonna roll this correctly. 20 plus 7. There we go. All right, using the advanced dice roll. I have not. You fuck's sake.
You can't grapple shit. You can't even grapple an
the
elephant,
seal
man.
escaped.
Can I chase after it?
Yeah, you can try.
Okay. This is the elephant all over
Go ahead
again.
and make a perception check, or to see if you can follow the seal in the seawater.
Okay. Perception check. I don't. Let me see. Let's do it this way again.
When it comes to animal chases, we're terrible.
Yes.
Oh my god! Exactly too.
Yep.
Because I am amazed. Did I get advantage on perception? I don't think they could. I'm not holding my shield, so it wouldn't count
No,
with it.
you're like in a shark
Sure.
form.
Yeah, and I don't. Yeah, no, sharks do not have advantage
And
on.
you lost
perception.
the seal.
So you have to
Okay.
try that again with another
Mm,
seal.
gonna-
You have
Can
to try and find another seal.
I really
I
need
will-
to be involved in these with my charm animals and speak with animals. I should really be involved in these.
No, I'm
Yo,
fine. To be
bro,
fair, this is
what
perfectly
happened,
fine.
man? You let the seal escape, man.
I will say this though, to be fair, speaking with a seal and telling it you're gonna sacrifice it to a giant fish monster may not work, or at least it would be hard to
Yeah,
convince.
the seals don't understand what you say, but
No, not talking to the seals. I'm talking in the player.
Ooh,
Sorry.
man.
I'm gonna try and do it. I'm gonna do it again.
Come on, bro. Don't
Uh,
mess up again. We're not angry, but we are disappointed, bro.
I understand, bro. This is like really embarrassing. Not gonna lie, bro.
But bro, it was a slippery fucker, bro.
I will do so again.
Alright, an athletics check.
Yeah. Okay. At least I'm getting good athletics check.
Alright.
Apparently.
You jump out, and you see that this time they move the cages a little bit. So it's it's quite a bit harder than the previous time, because they just don't border the cages to the water anymore. But you still manage to grab one and pull it out
Okay.
into the water.
And make the attacks again. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that
Yeah,
enough?
that all it.
Do you want me to roll the damage again?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, again, not right. 2 seconds. I wish I could use a normal roller, but it is being douchey to me today. I don't know why it is. It's like not working correctly with the sheets, but I don't really know why. First damage, second damage, third damage, fourth damage.
Yeah, that is enough to break it out. So now try and grapple that, that seal again.
Okay, let's see if I can get this. Come on, baby. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna roll with advantage, but sorry, the first one is there. I don't know why it has
Yeah.
2 dice. Sorry. But yes,
Alright.
natural 20. Sorry, with a 7.
can't beat that no matter what I roll, even if I roll another natural 20.
Mhm.
So you grabbed the second seal. This
Yeah.
one looks a lot dumber than the previous seal. That other one was like
It
highly
looked.
intelligent.
Yeah, it looked me in the eye. I seen it. It knew what. It knew what was going on. I bet you was another druid just stuck in a cage.
Yeah.
He's like, God damn it! They're gonna start trying to eat me. And
I
then he
don't want
like,
to be a fur coat. I'm taking this opportunity.
yeah. With my like, can I like talk to the shark with my mind instead of opening my mouth?
Why
Because I
was
don't want to
that
let
seal
this whole
talking
thing
in
out.
Druidic?
I don't want to let this seal out of my mouth. I go like, now what do I do with it?
Bring it to dad, bro. Follow me.
Oh fuck, man! I'm gonna have to go with you guys. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I feel like I should go back, but I also feel like the sharks might get wise. I am in a very weird situation, and I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. But
You're doing exactly the right thing.
I am going continue to follow these goddamn sharks.
The end of Grimlock.
The end
As
of
he meets a deity.
it's like, hey, yo, I'm a shark, right? And he's like, no, you're not. Oh fuck. Well, I'm bringing him a seal. He'll be happy. I got a seal with
For
me.
all intents and purposes, you are a shark right now.
To God, though, that's the question.
That's true.
As you up here, bro, and you come
Oh
above
fuck, he's
water.
actually here. Oh
I
fuck.
knew it! I
You
knew it!
see, you see a shark man that looks like this.
Mm-hmm.
You see him like sitting on a chair here, and he's like laying out and just enjoying the sun.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking upwards.
I
Yo, dad, man. One new bro's good. The shark that helped you, like, so the invisible shark helping next to you is then like, Dad, man, this bro here got a seal for you, man. The shark man looks down.
I
Oh,
like.
wow, thank you, man. I love me some seals. Can you give me the
Oh,
seal,
God.
man?
Yeah, here, have the shield, man. Seal, man. I respect you like crazy, man.
Alright, cool, man. But you're not you're not any of my sons, man. I
No,
remember
but
all of
like,
them.
but I got mad respect for what you do out here, man.
Alright, cool.
And I just show my respect to such a cool dude like you, man.
Alright. He bites off the head of the seal.
Is it? I am assuming it's very tasty. It looks very tasty.
Oh yeah, man, the heads are great.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh wait, give me a sec. He turns around and looks at a map. Starts grabbing with his finger on the map. Alright, I'm done now, man.
Oh cool. What was that, man?
Oh, honoring the deal, man.
Oh,
One thing
what?
that you constantly hear is
Mm-hmm. Wait, is that the Jaws theme? Am I hearing the Jaws theme, or am I hearing something
no,
else?
not the Jaws theme.
That's right.
Yeah.
A part of me started
John's
thinking.
theme is
I know, but a part of me was like, it was kind of like funny if it was like just the Jaws theme was constantly playing in this room.
No, you hear it sounds like a heartbeat.
Oh, cool, man. What's that noise? It sounds pretty.
Oh yeah,
cool.
that's this thing, man. He shows a necklace, and inside the necklace is encased a heart.
Oh, cool. What is that, man?
Oh, there's a gift from Samwise, man.
Oh, man. What does it do, man? Looks so cool, man.
It is pretty awesome. This sound makes me stay me, man. Now the others don't have anything to see.
Oh, I see. So, like, it's like helps you keep your mellow, man, right?
Yeah, man, now I'm in charge.
Oh,
And to
yeah.
thank you, I control the weather for a man.
Oh,
I
I
give
see,
me
man.
seals.
Oh, that's so cool. Like, yeah. Like, could I see it?
You wanna see it, man?
Yeah, like, man.
Alright, I'll show you, man. He holds it in one hand and shows you, and let me, give me a sec,
Please do the dumb thing. Please do the dumb thing.
I'm not doing nothing dumb. I'm doing everything intelligently and smartly and amazingly so.
Please let this be your grand plan.
My grand plan never stops.
As in, your grand plan is stupid. That's why I'm hoping you do the dumb thing.
Grand plan. That would be.
Can you
I'm
see
not.
the photo now? Or
No, I
Nope.
did not see anything. Sorry.
then I did it wrong. You know what? I'll do it very shortly. Here you go.
Ah, there we go. Cool. Oh, I do see it actually what it does though, but I'll.
Yeah, I removed it right away again.
Cool, man. Like.
Yeah, this is the best thing ever, man. Best gift ever. Puts it on back on his neck again.
Oh, I have so many questions.
Like, yeah. So, yeah, that's really cool, man. How long you been doing this, man?
Couple of months, man.
You ever get bored, man, and just want to like sail the waves?
No, man, I'm a shark of my word.
Oh, that's like sick nasty, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, just so happy I get to enjoy this without the others interrupting me, man. Right, boys? Bros? Yeah, Dad. All good. No interruptions. Quality time, man.
who are the others, man? Like, who could disturb such a cool dude like you?
The other me, man.
other-
Rauvna.
Oh,
The other
man.
Rauvna. And the other Rauvna.
Do they not like the situation here, man?
No, man. They want to be back in control, man. There's always
Oh.
war in here, man. Points at his head. Now this thing. You hear the ticking of the heartbeat. This thing gives me calm, man.
Oh, that's like so sick, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Gods, I'm so tempted.
Do it.
No, I might die though. Like legitimately,
it's easy for me to say do it because I'm not there.
I could straight up just die right now, being complete
I was
dumbass.
so fucking tempted. If I would have been there, I would have been so fucking tempted.
Do what you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. Hey, it could whatever happens, it could also be good.
Oh boy,
What would your character do? Because he's been doing very spur of the moment shit, and this was
He is spur of the moment, but he also is cautious at times when he needs to be. Is trying to steal the necklace from a god right in front of his fucking face, surrounded by his minions and sharks, a good idea? No. Would it be kind of cool if it worked out? Yes.
because especially like if it instantly works, where the other personalities suddenly come out,
They would be grateful, most likely.
they would be
And-
well.
Depends
Also,
on
he
the
wouldn't be able to taste.
personality.
Yeah, but
personality,
also he.
but there's a good chance they also would
Get
just
the
toss
cheek
shit everywhere and start
Yeah.
fucking everything up no matter what happens, even if I did. They may not care to me necessarily.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Ooh.
You could end all this
Ooh.
real quick.
Ooh. Mmm.
In doubt, roll for your decision.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Even through odds, buddy.
Oh boy. What type of roll would I make for this? Do you think?
A D4. 1, 2, you attempt to steal it. 3, 4, you don't. If that's the two choices that you have in your mind.
That's a two, so that means I tried to steal it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I go like, man, can I like kind of see that again? Like, my eyes were kind of closed. Like, just show it to me a little bit more.
Oh yeah, sure, man.
Uh,
Pulls it off again and puts it in front of you in his hand.
such a bad idea. Such a bad idea. Such a bad idea. Such a bad idea. Grimlock will die. Come on. God. Okay. Ooh. Oh boy, it's such a bad idea. Such a bad idea. Such a bad
You
idea.
can do
Such a
if you
bad
want to
idea.
just pull it off of him. You can either do a athletics check, or you can do a sleight of hand check.
I would like to try to do an athletics check.
Alright. You sure about that?
No. Oh God, no. Let me
Keep in
think.
mind he's a hulking, muscular,
Yes.
muscular shark man.
But I'm assuming like if I try to do sleight of hand, it would be like the same difference in a certain way. I mean that in the sense like obviously just like probably would just just 1 second. Let me just think for like 1 second. Just it would be so funny, but it would probably kill me. Oh boy.
You've already got your backup character made, buddy.
That doesn't mean I want a Grimlock to die. I could always come back here, you know. It's not like this isn't the one chance I've got to do it. I'm friends with him a wee bit now. I can't bring myself to do it. It's just too risky. There's too many factors that could go wrong. If I
Oh
had
yeah,
some more,
I agree with you. I just thought it was funny.
no, I understand that. I don't misunderstand the reasoning behind it. It's just like if I had like some more things that I could guarantee myself with, I would be much more happy. But I don't think I do. Not looking at my current spell list or anything like that.
But I can tell you exactly what's going to happen though. We're going to be in the middle of like a big ass drawn out battle, and you'll be like, I should have taken that heart.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it. I like there's too many factors thinking about it more that it would just not work out for now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
And it's
right.
not even to do with the fact of my character dying. It's that we need to save the Prince Kareem. We weren't meant to destroy the place. If I let him go, he will start killing everything, possibly, most likely. And so that would kind of like butcher every style of plan. But I have at least now seen him. I now understand the artifact. I've gained loads of information. I am good. I look at him and go like, "Oh man,
Is the
that."
artifact.
Well, him himself, but I mean the
Yeah.
art, the thing around his necklace that is controlling him, kind of, well, giving him control currently of himself in some fashion. I now understand that, which we didn't understand before, which is very important. Grimlock basically goes like, "Oh, that's sick, man. Can I also be like cool and visible in the water like the rest of them because I give you like that seal because I'm such a cool dude?"
No, man, you're not my son. You're a
Oh man,
druid turned into a shark, man.
yeah, I knew. I knew
You're
you'd be.
actually really a lizard man, man.
Oh, I know, man. I knew you'd know that. You're just too cool not to realize that. And I knew I wasn't trying to trick you, man. I just wanted to see how cool you looked in person, man.
Oh, cool, man. You look pretty cool too, man.
Oh, sick, man. Like I should sometime. Like, would it be okay if you tell the priest that I could come over here sometime and talk to you, just to like talk about how cool you are?
If you come as a shark, it's free, my man.
Oh, nice,
But
man.
don't come in your human way, you lizard folk form, man.
Yeah, that's fair. I respect that. I
We
respect
have
that
rules,
real.
man. Gods make rules, and we have to follow them, man.
I see, man. That's so like righteous, righteous.
Yeah, if you don't follow your own rules, there is no such thing as a rule, man.
That's so right, man. Well, it's nice meeting you, Rev. What? I can't say that. What's the name again?
Raufa.
Raufa. That just Raufa, man. Like that's sick. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go
Right.
talk to the rest of my shark bros because these guys are like your sons are like sick, nasty, awesome. You know?
Yeah, they're my avatars, and they're all chill bros, man.
Yeah, they really are, man. I don't know what people are afraid of sharks for, man. They're just so cool.
That's probably because we bite 'em and kill 'em and like tear 'em apart.
I know, but that just means they're just like pussies, man. You know, they just can't take the joke.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll see you later, man.
Bye bye, man. Where's the next seal, man?
Oh yeah, I'll bring you to the seal soon,
No,
man.
no, I would like points at the servant. Oh, here, sir. Here you go. All right, thank you. Grabs the seal, bites it up in one in one gob.
I start swimming my way back towards the boat now. Then
Alright, you return to the boat.
and you just say Grimlock's like he's still in the shark form, but he will change out to start like climbing up. Like I'm assuming like we have like ropes off the side, like
Yeah.
ladder wise, and I climb up and go like, "Oh God and Christ, I had a time."
Who is this Christ you speak of?
Oh, like I mean, like what- Me something I don't know. Fuck you.
Yeah. Go ahead. Tell me what you need to tell us.
By the great serpent's tail or whatever, you know. But nah, like sorry, I'm doing the wrong voice. I keep trying to do shark voice because that's like why I'd have to talk to
Yeah.
shark like that now. Basically, I found Rahuvna. He is like in physical form here, so that's not good.
Oh.
That is really bad.
Yeah, there are several factors that are bad and good at the same time. Rahuvna is currently under basically, I think you mentioned earlier about multiple personalities of a kind. Currently, the one in control is friendly towards Samwise due to an artifact he is not an artifact, a magical item of some kind that basically allows the current Rahuvna to keep his control of the body. And basically, he's really glad for that. So he's not going to betray the current Samwise unless we can probably either remove the necklace or do something that would cause him to maybe hate him. But that's very hard to do.
See.
So I do
This
think
necklace. What is it
yes,
like?
it is like a heart beats on his
Oh.
chest. It's a necklace around his neck that like it's like a heart and it beats on his chest. So like you can kind of see it pretty easily. But I did get
So,
really tempted to try to steal it, but I also was surrounded by like so many sharks.
do you think
Wait.
that is one of Satir's body parts? Is
That
it
is
her?
Oh,
entirely possible.
She was gearing up to fight a shark thing.
they said that the body parts were the reason for all of
This
these to
place
exist.
was because of body parts, yes.
Mm.
And that heart, as Satir had mentioned, a shark had it. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure Rahuvna has Satir's heart.
I see.
We need to get that heart back.
Well, we need to get the card off him at the very least, to at least make him no longer compliant. He is currently controlling
Yes.
the weather. Until we remove that from him, he will. The thing is, though, like removing it from him, seeing as he has the multi personality thing, it could really be like a absolute clusterfuck when that goes off. So that's like
Mm.
a tactical fireball in the middle of a crowded room. It's not going to exactly discriminate, most likely. There's a chance that one of the personalities who surface could be grateful and help us, but there's also a good chance that the other ones will just try to eat us or
Well,
kill
there's also
everything.
Mm.
the problem is how long will each personality resurface?
Yeah. So like, there's a lot of that's why like in the end I decided not to try to steal it because like it would just like there'd be so many wrenches in the problem that I don't know if I could unclog that type of situation ever.
Although I do not know a whole lot about merciful personalities, I do know that if you cage something long enough and they get a chance for freedom,
Yeah,
they
they'll go
tend to
wild.
they go wild. So I
Mm.
don't think the chill one that you said will be able to take hold for a while because
Probably
all
not.
the others will be fighting
Fighting for
very hard.
control.
Yes.
Yes.
for good.
In every
Mm.
possible way, doing that would be an interesting proposition, but with our current goal of not slaughtering this entire place, it would probably be a pretty arguably bad idea. At least at the start, we would have to do it when we're ready for it, not like anytime sooner. If you know what I mean.
So let me ask you something. These
Perhaps
from what
I.
you're saying that go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you continue.
From what you're saying, these shark doesn't sound too bright. Were you able to keep your cover?
No, he knew I was. Like he knew
And
as a
he's
druid. He's a god. Okay. Just put it two ways. For one, don't insult the god while you're near him. We are still in his ocean. Second of all, he is a god. There's not much you can do to fool a god. Even the most
Mm.
silly gods can see through a mere mortal's disguise. In this case, my transformation was not really going to fool him for long, if at all.
Perhaps.
He doesn't know my name, to be fair, but he also doesn't seem to he doesn't seem to think I have anything against him. So like I'm in tight for the moment, but that's like tenuous at best.
Perhaps I could
okay.
talk to him.
Maybe.
in a weird sense, he is technically family.
To be fair, like, per se, somebody polymorphed you and turned you into a shark, you could go to him and talk to him like that. Or we could like, this is just in the case if we don't, like, we still need to find a way, well, not find a way, but get past the holy barrier, essentially, because I'm assuming I do think, like, I was going to ask this about this earlier, but, like, I don't know if Xerxes' brother could get us in there, necessarily, or if that's a, like, type of thing. I think it'd be, I don't know if that's exactly under his jurisdiction, because it's, like, weird god stuff. Don't really know for sure, but that's one thing we could try. Or we could try to give a magic item still, seeing as we're not really going to give up
Yeah.
Captain Esmeralda here.
You may not have been there, but I asked specifically about that, and it seems that it's a rare magic item that must be given up.
Mm.
So, or a scroll or some magic item that is equivalent to that. So a high level scroll or something to that effect.
Yes, fair enough. It's too bad he's so, like, I like the guy a lot, honestly, but, like, it's just not, but it's kind of, obviously we're not here for his benefit.
No.
No.
Also, keep in mind that he is the person that caused like the storm that killed the weather conditions that killed 8 of your or 9 of your crew members.
Yeah,
Also, like,
none of them were
he's been
important to
using
me.
these. Also, he's been using these storms to like sink and enslave a bunch of people. So
Yeah, he's still, like, kind of cool, like, he's cool like
What?
that.
Would I know if he's technically breaking any law that the old gods may have at the moment?
like appearing on.
God law.
Basically, when it comes to their personal domain, they can do whatever they want in terms of laws. It's generally when laws kick in when they step on someone else's domains. So, in terms of, he is a god of sea storms and storms. So, in terms of what he does with the weather, there are basically no rules of what he is allowed to do.
If I were to... That begs the question then, am I breaking any laws by, like, helping my friends here kind of go against what he's doing?
No, not really.
Okay.
Say the closest thing you the closest thing you could do, because your mom is a protector of homes, is basically make some place your home and then purposefully make it dangerous.
I see.
It's like, come into my house filled with traps. That would be like if you start building a jigsaw puzzle, a saw puzzle in your house. That would be breaking some of your laws.
As well as
What-
some of just the general laws.
This is actually just like a general question to the DM, I guess. Like, I know that this is like for like, because this is talking about god law, which is kind of, I like the idea of it, hilarious. You know the way, like, he's into, like, the idea of he's gonna throw a tidal wave at, like, the coastline. Would that be against god law? Is the fact that he's not affecting homes and land when he throws
Yeah,
that, or is
I
that
was
like,
about to ask the same thing.
or is that
storm,
like
a
on
storm
his
can
thing?
a storm can destroy your houses too.
Yeah, fair enough. Just
Yeah.
making sure it wasn't like a weird, like, this is just because I'm just like, where's the god legal precedent on this, please?
So basically,
My god lawyer, please come out here.
So basically, because he's the deity of the storm, he can basically get away with anything he wants against other deities. As long as he like doesn't like, hey, I'm gonna use this specifically storm to terraform the earth of the earth deity, right?
Pretty much.
I'd imagine.
That's not fair to the other deities, though. That's gotta
Like,
be.
the
Do you
thing-
think laws are supposed to be fair?
And to be fair though, like, as well, like if they, like, there is also like a difference in, like, being attacked still could cause gods to fight each other, because it's not like gods
Mhm.
necessarily always stick to the
like
rules.
basically when houses are in danger, then Shanira could interfere because a home is in danger, and her aspect is the protection of your home.
Didn't
Ah.
they threaten a tidal wave or do a tidal wave on that city?
Yeah, no, but she'll
They're
protect the
they're
home.
planning.
Yeah,
Planning.
but she'll protect the homes themselves, but it's not
actually done it
necessarily
yet.
so. Yeah, but she
So,
won't like attack him to stop him in the sense.
Like, also keep in mind she is currently fighting a war
yeah, but
against someone
I,
else that is also very dangerous for homes.
I, as her avatar, effectively have grounds to like go up to him and ask him to not destroy all those homes.
You could, even
Basic.
if you weren't her avatar, you could ask her. You could ask him. That doesn't necessarily
Yeah.
mean that he'll do it, but
But
You-
I
you
I
might
have
have
a bit
more
more.
sway.
definitely ask.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you might have slightly more sway as her avatar.
Yes. Wait. Yes. Hmm.
I mean, it's not a bad plan to go up and at least have a chat with him.
Yes.
Yeah, we still like. Also, I would like to mention, we have plenty of electrum to stay here for as long as we need now. I know we already got a bunch as well, but like, yeah, we got plenty.
You going to split that electrum?
What split what electrum?
Oh, the plenty of electrum you just said.
Split? Why would I split it?
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? Like I have obtained this electrum just like everybody else has obtained money and not given it out?
I have, actually.
You give me like 10
I think I
electrum.
gave you more than that, didn't
No.
I?
Okay, you give me 50 before that actually, but that's not
I
the
did.
point. But
It-
here you go, 60 electrum back to you.
You know what I meant.
Yeah, and I give you
That was
60
more-
electrum. I don't remember that, like, is that a character, but I don't remember that gold coming out of your pocket anytime soon. So you
I
can
gave you a bunch of gold and bought you potions.
You didn't. Nope. You did not give me gold. I have gold of my own, and you
did-
didn't
And
buy
I
me.
gave you
He gave me potions.
You bought me potions.
Oh, I get confused. It doesn't matter.
So
I was fucking around anyway. Um,
My electrum, my worthless electrum. When we leave this place.
yeah.
oh,
buy
we
it
can
off
always
of
change
you
it to
anyway.
get back to gold.
Well, actually, to be fair, I was going to convert it at the. I was going to go back onto the docks, pay for the place, and to transfer it into gold if I wanted to as well, because they give a good deal on it. But that can wait till later.
I think all of us need a good night's sleep. I'm going to lock up Esmeralda.
Oh wait, I want to talk to Esmeralda before we put her into like a cell or something.
What do you
Go
want
for
to
it.
ask?
Come here, Esmeralda.
Sure.
Yeah, Esmeralda, I have for one question, how much of a handling are you going to be? Admittedly, how dangerous are you? In the most honest opinion you can give.
Let me check. I would give myself a 2 out of 30.
Okay, that's actually not as dangerous as I thought.
Challenge rating 2.
Yeah, no, I got that. That's what I interpret it as. I
Yeah, we
always
did.
love saying on an arbitrary scale of, and then just just say something random number. Okay, well that's actually doable. Okay, that's better. Like, to be fair, like I was just checking, guys, just in case. Like, 'cause if she said like to me right now, like on an arbitrary scale 10, she would be slitting her wrists and getting in that water right now.
Grimlock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry.
And Xerxes is very just kind of in himself. Would you mind if I do something to also make sure we're a little safe should she turn against us?
Oh well, she'll turn against us within the next 7 hours.
We're going to put her in the brick.
At this point, 6.
6 hours then.
May I take a peek?
Oh, in her brain case? Sure, actually, that's not a bad idea. Esmeralda, let him peek in your brain as best you can.
I know they can't voluntarily fail, but I'm going to look and see what I have for portent dice. I'm going to use the 6 portent I have and dive in and find out what type of warrior she is if I can find out that information.
She's a bard.
She's a bard. Oh, she's a bard. And I'm going to start digging. Where does she have her instruments? Now that I'm
She
in
uses her singing voice.
there. Okay. The same way I use my voice for storytelling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I will however we're communicating, I will, whether it's sign language or whatever, to Grimlock. She is also a bard like myself.
You don't need to be secret about it. To be fair, like she knows everything.
Well, and I'm looking around.
Oh
I'm
yes, I guess in
looking,
that sense,
talking.
Yep.
yeah, I get you. Again, that's in your head, I guess. 'Cause I'd like
Yeah.
I reflexively respond somewhat within like the with a kind of secret message back in a sense.
Yeah, you do that, and I sign language.
Hmm.
Next, and I'm going to, if you don't mind, or maybe you can order to. It just feels, as much as I like charm magic, this is a little much for me. But you do you. Does she have a component pouch or anything?
Esmeralda, get rid of drop all weaponry on anything that you can consider dangerous on your person on the floor right now.
Well, we weren't going to let her in the brig with the weapons.
I know, but this is
She drops a short sword. She drops a bow. She drops her arrows. She drops a harmonica.
Ooh.
She starts removing her armor.
Ah.
Mhm. Don't get naked now.
Not.
Yeah. The naked female form.
I
No,
mean,
to be fair, I'm not sure if she's wearing an undershirt or not. I just was more in the sense, like, just making sure. I just meant more weaponry. But good job, Esmeralda. The reason I did it this way, by the way, is because that way she can't hide a blade. You know, if we search her and then fail to find something, then she could still pull that out. But if we tell her to, if right now she will listen to any order given.
Just to make myself feel better, I'm going to like dig out one of my rations. Grimlock, can I give her something to eat or drink? I don't know if Jean is smart enough to feed somebody.
Yeah,
under her
sure.
care.
Yeah, sure. Give her some food.
She says,
I-
Esmeralda says, she says, I am. Message from Jean.
okay.
No. Cool. What is it?
And I didn't
No,
actually ever
that
see
wasn't
So that was the
Jean's,
message.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. What was the message? Sorry.
I am smart.
Oh,
Jean
sorry.
is smart
Sorry. Okay.
enough to feed me.
I didn't quite hear that part. Sorry. Cool. Fair enough.
When a charm is active, me and the succubus have a telepathic bond, so everything I know, she knows.
Ah, cool, nasty, sick.
You
Nice to
already
see-
knew that from the previous time.
Yeah,
that you
no,
had
I
the
kind of,
bond, but-
I kind of forgot about it, but I also kind of remembered it there now. Obviously, once you mentioned it, because funny about.
And,
But I
she
don't really care
says,
if she knows
"Very
anyway.
Thank you very much for your help with Wiz. He is
No.
now back to the proper contract.
No problem. I hope to do deals with you in the future again.
We certainly will try."
Mhm.
Grimlock, may I look at her equipment?
Yeah, sure. You can like see what's equipment there.
I will take time.
I will say this, and this goes against my entire nature, but if you guys really, really are this worried that about her being in the brig with a gag on, there is another way to do this.
What?
We can get her a slave mark.
Oh shit. He's right. That's damn. Damn, that is actually so good.
And
Damn,
I
man.
would usually be against it, but in this particular case, we can think of it more as a type of this way to keep her
That would be a long
compliant.
way.
Yes, but no. As soon as we are dealt with this, we would immediately take her out of it.
Yes.
I don't. That's an idea that I like even having, but you two were being weird.
What do you mean weird?
Let's get her naked. Let's see what.
What? I didn't say get her naked at all. At any point did I say get her naked? I
Somebody
said-
said naked.
No. Nobody said get her naked. She was starting to undress because my command was just vague, not necessarily undress intentionally
okay.
for our pleasure.
I was
This
half
is-
not.
Yeah,
Tark
no.
was half not paying attention. But,
Yeah, pay attention to the fact that I am not committing sex crimes on my D&D game.
Yes.
I was about to say.
Someone
I-
just passes by. Isn't it obvious, Amonotep?
I will throw you off the ship right now.
I don't know who that was. I think there was a passing crow that mimicked my voice.
Isn't it
Yeah.
obvious? Ah!
No, that's that cool parrot I met on the way here. I didn't tell anybody about it.
Obvious! Obvious! Obvious!
I'm about to
Obvious!
light a parrot. But
Hmm.
anyway,
But yeah, there
yeah.
is actually like a good solution to the problem. Though to be fair, the only issue with it, actually thinking about it, is it would be extremely suspicious to why Esmeralda, a high-ranking captain, would allow a slave mark to be put upon herself.
One, these captains do dumb shit for bets all the time. Remember Johnny?
That
What's his
would
name?
be a very far toss. That would.
No,
I-
that's for a bet. Also, why does she have to look like Esmeralda?
Do you have an ability to change what she looks like right now?
Actually, I do.
What is that?
Shania, go get some of your clothes. Let's get some makeup on her. And if we have
Can you
anybody with
disguise
a
her?
wig, yes.
That could work. What do you guys think?
Either way, her personality is going to return, and I'm not sure the kind of person she was, but I will still treat her with the respect that I treat all people. So
I'm not going to treat her badly. I was just more meaning, like, in the sense, like, do you think this would be a workable plan? Because her personality will
have time?
return, but we'll be able to at least make sure she'll be compliant.
How long do we have before the charm wears off?
Yeah, about
4
another
hours
6
and
hours.
yeah, 5 hours and 40 minutes after this argument.
I will. Will you have her write her name, please, on this?
Sure, what is it?
It's just a blank piece of paper. Will you have her write her name down, please?
Oh, for a signature. It's not idea. Hey, Esmeralda, to your signature on this piece of paper.
That way I
Okay.
have a copy of her handwriting, like I collect everyone else's. That way I have
Yeah,
I
that's
have
fair.
option.
So that birthday card is basically a jackpot for you.
Yes, sir. That's why I
Damn
never
it.
said anything.
I give away
Well-
my signature.
I wouldn't.
You specifically said yours was like scratching and stuff, though.
Well,
It was
it's in my
lizard
in my language, so it's kind of like a little bit
That's
hard to
why I took
understand.
note of it.
But Monkey,
Given
you
that
wanted
I
to say
was-
something.
Given that I was violently hacking up a hair pull, I'm not entirely certain how accurate my handwriting is.
No,
My
a signature is a
standard-
signature. It's just like real shaky. It's up. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what do you think, Shema, about the idea? Do you think that's not a bad plan? Like maybe stress her up a little bit, get her changed, to get the slave mark put on quickly and quietly? Or do you think it's too risky? I'm 50-50 on it, actually, but I think it's not a bad plan.
There's definitely risk to it. It would require us to successfully disguise her.
hmm
Aren't you good at disguise, Shema? Supposedly.
Disguise?
Remember, like the first thing, like one of the first things when Shema came, she would have disguised
Oh, yeah.
something or other.
I'm generally excellent and amazing at everything, so I would probably do a good job, yes.
Is anyone here on the boat good at helping with disguises?
I will stay quiet.
I do not know for sure.
No, I'm
Anybody-
literally asking the crew.
Oh, that's sure. Yeah, the crew.
Who are you asking?
Just the crew
The
in
crew.
general.
The crew in
If
general.
any
Is
of them are
anybody
gonna do-
good
What
with?
are you asking? I don't understand.
Is anybody
Anyway.
good at the disguises?
Let's see. I don't know.
I don't know either, which is why I'm asking.
Don't think so, but oh wait.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah. One person raises where is she? Where is she? Is she even on the... Yeah. One person raises her hand. Mikau.
Okay.
Oh fuck yeah! The disguise half elf we had at the start.
Oh yeah, that is right. That. Mikau, could you disguise this woman to look like a slave?
But it's somebody else, really. It doesn't necessarily need to like. they're
Well,
gonna
I
be a
know,
slave
but
no matter what.
I want to look as much slave-like as possible, and unlike herself.
Just,
put together as possible.
Captain Esmeralda, could you remind me what happened with the slave mark? It just makes it so we can blow up your head at any time, not specifically control you, right?
Correct.
Okay, so that is one factor as well to think about. Though, to
Well,
be
we
fair,
still going to put her in the freaking.
oh no, I'm just saying, I'm just making sure, like, we just make sure I understand the complete control, what the actual slave mark does, just so I don't forget.
So if she decides that she wants to like start screaming about "I'm Captain," and her head blows off.
Mm-hmm.
Then
so that,
we are
Does seem
blown.
fairly common here, and people know who she is.
I get what you mean. Like, we can put her in the brig, and then if we get the slave mark, therefore she can. If she's in the brig, and then she tries to do something, we can activate it.
Yeah,
Mm,
that is up to you. It's like this is
yeah,
the
no,
idea he
no,
just put out there,
no.
and
It's
y'all
a
is just
fair
fighting
plan.
so hard.
The only
It
thing,
doesn't really seem worth it now that I
Yeah.
realize that it is just a head exploding thing,
yeah, because
not like
Yeah.
an actual control thing.
That's
and
fine.
the only issue, the issue about the blowing the head off part is in the case of the fact that, like, if I'm not, like, whoever makes the mark, if they're not around to activate it when or realize she's doing anything, they can't activate it. So if I were, say, away from the ship and she starts doing stuff to get out, nobody else could activate it necessarily, as I am the person
Just to be
marked with
devil's
it.
advocate here, no one said it had to be you.
I
It could easily
know.
be another crew member who's there specifically to watch her.
I understand that, but it's just, that's, I don't know. I don't think it's not really worth it in the end. I think, like, it is. It's not a. It's actually a pretty decent idea, but I don't think we need to do it in this case.
I don't care. He's not into it. He just because you
No,
guys
I
were
understand.
arguing about it. He mentioned something. You were like, "That's a great idea."
Hmm.
While
Okay,
you
nice.
all decide, I'm going to take her gear and go give it a once over.
Fair enough.
So I'm gonna just go off to a quiet corner and
She has a chain shirt, a short sword, a short bow, and the harmonica, and that's about it. Nothing special about it.
Okay, let's go put her in the brig and make sure she's tied up pretty well. And
I
I'll
have
get-
manacles, and I have 10 sets of manacles, and I have a gag.
Mhm. Good enough.
Just
Have
one
an-
gag?
It's my own personal gag for special
Right.
occasions.
Why don't say it like that.
The way he made it sound, I'm just like, you know what?
Yeah.
If he can take it that far, so can I.
Yeah, where? Oh, she's being. Oh, because we don't really have a brig. We have a hold, so we just put her in here. Yeah, that's fair. Um, I go to some of the crew, including Gorok, and tell all of them. Gorok, basically any of them. Okay, that person is a prisoner. Rotating guard shifts always at least 2 people on her at all times. Make sure she doesn't make any noise, and make sure she stays in the hold.
I will
can
make sure
also
that she's
lock
well
the door.
guarded, says Nargis.
Yes, you'll be. But again, rotate the guards. I want 24/7 to watch on her.
Alright.
if need be, I could always arcane lock the door. I can't right this second.
Can you
but
arcane lock the cuffs?
I believe. Let me look up the definition on the spell. But I believe it only affects like passages.
That's very possible. If it does leave the door, that's also not a bad idea, because I think you can set passwords for them or people who are allowed to go out and out of them. So that wouldn't be a bad idea. Because, like, for the most part, I don't think, like, this low in the deck they would actually have any portholes that would be big enough for somebody to get out of.
But I would have to go get the component to do it.
What is the component?
I have some gold dust, but I need 25 gold pieces worth, and I've been using a lot of.
Well, we could probably find some on the
Yeah,
docks. So that wouldn't be too hard. That's fair.
You touch a locked door, window, gate, chest, or other entryway,
Ah, okay, fair enough.
and it becomes locked for the duration. So yeah, at least we know in the future.
Question:
Yeah.
does the gold dust disappear when you?
Yeah, it's the component consumed.
Okay, because a lot of times it'll have a weird component like ash, but that is not consumed. So
Most of the time, if it's a monetary for wizard and cleric spells, it's consumed. For some reason, druids and bards get away with reusing
Yeah, a lot of their stuff.
expensive components.
If our druids, well, the big, like, some of the spells. Yeah, there's a fair few that are basically druids get away with a lot of having basically no components. Like, nearly like a good portion of their spells are just verbal and somatic.
Yeah.
Well, that's also true of clerics.
Mm-hmm. But either way, that's not a. So we got her down there. We've got a rotating guard shifts, and she's only apparently a 2 out of a 30. So to be fair, most of the crew here should be able to take her even in a one-on-one situation. Well, not a one-on-one, but like with a group at least. But there's enough people here that I don't think that should be an issue.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's now bound, gag. We told her to remove any dangerous items on her. Oh wait, I'll go back down here for just a second. I go back down. I pull off the gag because she's still under the control thing, and go like, "Hey, you don't have like a lockpick on you or anything like that?"
No.
Okay, good enough. And I put the gag back up. I was making sure she didn't. Or wait, I pull it back down. Well, sorry, stupid. But you don't have anything you could pick a lock with.
No.
Good enough. Put the bag. I leave again. I was just making sure we didn't leave her with her thieves' tools in her pocket or something like that, and then she like
Or a
pulls-
hair clip.
Yeah, she pulls it
Yeah.
out and then starts like lock picking on her like as soon as we leave or something like that. Yeah.
But we
Okay.
also got a guard watching her, so.
Well, yeah, we got a guard, but I mean, like, you don't want like her to be able to get out and then like that's still
Wait,
shenanigans.
I have a couple more questions actually.
What exactly?
1, where is her ship located? 2, how much crew does she have right now? 3, does she have anything valuable on her ship?
Robbed the poor lady.
I've already robbed her pretty good with a lot of money.
I was planning on giving her weapons and harmonica back.
Well, after this, leave it for now, obviously.
I take it out of the room.
Yeah. I could ask her. Yeah, sure. We'll ask her that. Like, does she have anything valuable on her ship? And is what is like how many crew she's got? I guess.
Yeah, and where her ship is exactly.
I do not know if there's anything valuable now on my ship.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we unloaded it, but they left for a little while to go on a small journey.
Oh, so they're not.
They're away to do some whale fishing.
So they're not
I was
currently
gonna
at
say
dock.
maybe they were the other crew that went after the flower.
Yeah. Well, they're not here right now, so then we can't really do much with that. Then we've got kind of
Hold
what we
on,
can get.
okay.
I could have took more for money, but I already got loads of it, so I'm happy enough.
Oh, by the way, is there a big ass sarcophagus now on our ship?
There he is. It's been in the corner over there with her stuff.
Okay.
I will say that I'm not comfortable with, but
I don't want to hear that from you, Mr. Severed Head guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, all jokes aside, like, you know what I mean?
Who is that a picture of?
Oh, you're saying Xerxes?
there's a difference between something that is just a dead thing versus a potential threat from beyond the grave.
That's her bed, like, you know what I mean, I think. So, like, it's probably not really going to be threatening to us.
But for you guys, as you are making ready to take a long rest and having to plan what you're going to do next,
Yes.
you have your priority list.
I'm still planning to do the
Completed
map.
find out where and in what way they are controlling the weather. So you know it is the old guard Ra-Uvna that is controlling the weather. Then your next highest priority is to make sure that he stops doing that.
Mm-hmm.
One way or another.
Yes. The third one is figure out how many slaves there are on this island and try and find a way to rescue them. Or the fourth one is try and find out some information about the structure of Planktown that you've done as well. And how it is built.
Mm-hmm.
Get that information to the Umbarakian fleet. You have not done that yet.
So I could do that in the morning.
Yeah. Then the other thing you guys need to do is take down the leadership if you have a chance.
That might be difficult.
You don't have to do it. This is the line in
Optional.
how you were instructed to prioritize your choices.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the main thing is just if as long as we get rid of the weather control, the Navy can take care of the rest essentially. For at least that part of the mission. Obviously, there's different objectives we may have with inside of that, but that is once that happens, it's basically golden for them to go in.
The seventh one is try and see if they have some treasure that you could loot. Well, you've just seen the map on where they keep the treasure.
Mm-hmm. So we figured that out.
I've got a few plans for that.
But I'm not freaking with no Death Knight.
And then the last one is save Prince Kareem and his men.
Mm-hmm.
And we have a couple of possible
That is the
items.
last of your priorities.
Yeah. The one thing we don't know actually where his men are. Although I have a suspicion they're most likely on the slave planks.
Probably.
Yeah. Part of me thinks they're probably already been like put in the slave. They're probably like we'll wake up tomorrow and I bet you like we'll walk onto the docks and there'll be a slave auction for those guys.
Yeah, we will buy them.
At least we'll try our best anyway. Unless like some guys like I have 10,000 for the entire lot, and we're like, oh, I don't have any of that. No matter how much we put together.
Electrum!
Like I've got 20 grand's worth of Electrum for that entire lot of that Royal Guard. Give me it.
And as you now take a long rest, that is where we'll
Oh,
end today's session.
Actually, sorry, before we take a long rest, because you did mention informing them, I do have a spell slot left. Probably do that with before we do.
Alright.
Could I estimating how far away would I be from them if I were able to like look at a map and maybe use some shenanigans right by the stars and stuff?
Probably max be between 200
We were
and
told we could
100
use the
miles.
scrolls as well.
I do.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, if you told me that you're planning on sending this, I would tell you go talk to our navigator because they can give you exact coordinates.
Oh no, I can also
Because
do
that-
it because like I also know how to read the stars. Like it's not
Oh, okay.
impossible for me. Like that's what I mean. Like it's like there's I should be able to do it myself, and it's just need to check the mileage. I know we have descending spells, but it's just because if we're gonna rest anyway, I might as well use the spell slot. Was my thought, by the way. Just
Yeah. I got you.
Let me just see. So if I cast it at 3rd level, I believe I should be able to get. Yeah, I do have the distance at 3rd level for 100, 150. I think actually is the 3rd level. So could I like because the thing is the spell is limited to. Let me see. 25 words for this spell, I think. It's not. I know it's 25 for most of them, but let me just check.
There's my rolls for the next day, GM.
Alright.
DM, would it be possible if I were to cast this animal messenger to have the animal come down to me and attach a small letter to its leg at the same time, or would
Sure,
that
no
be kind of
problem.
okay? I get together with the guys and go like, we'll write down basically like, what things do we write down in the letter essentially?
Basically, the structural information, how this place is built, and how many ships they have, and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Basically,
sure.
all the tactical information that you've gathered over the time.
Yeah, and my grand strategy brain would have told me that, and I did it already because I'm so smart. Sorry, I just can't help myself with that
If
joke.
you say that out loud, Amenhotep just looks at
No,
you.
he just you don't say a lie, but you just hear him mumble, "My grand strategy is coming together."
You don't have a grand strategy.
Fuck you, I do.
He has one.
One
It's not
person.
very good,
Isn't
but
it
he has
obvious that he has a grand? Isn't it obvious that he has a grand strategy? His plans have had 100% success rate so far.
Definitely.
They have not had 100% success rate.
Actually, technically speaking, I don't know if I've failed yet. Yet. But either way, sorry. I'll basically attach a note to I basically get a seagull to come down. I will tell it specifically, not the obviously a bit because only 25 words. Basically, this is a message from Grimlock and the crew. This information on this sheet is all you need to know about, the place. And essentially, it's all that tactical
Planktown.
information.
Yeah.
Out of character, you know what Grimlock actually reminds me of? That
Mhm.
meme about Works 100% of the time, 30% of the time.
So far, I do it like even though I know
It
you're
feels
entirely
like-
correct that sometime I have fucked up, but so far I have yet to feel a mission. I believe.
Yeah, but your plans are so nebulous, and you also say that after you succeed, part of my plan. So that's how you always succeed, because you already do the thing. Then you go, part of my grand scheme.
I know it's
So fuck you.
it's beautiful.
Anyways, you
And
can
how you
take
play.
a long rest, and I will end the stream here because we have
Yes,
40
right.
minutes overtime.
Yep.
Yes.
That's right.